and
I love
mics
that sound.
are hot.
I think I have one of that sounds from Bubble.
Okay. Switching
I
mine
have
as well.
the turnover sound actually. I have.
That's a
But
good
you can
sound to
find
have
the.
on a
You
soundboard.
can,
Hello, Moonlets, and
it's
welcome
my follow sound on the on.
to the Curse of Strahd.
Neat. Yes. I love how
I'll
we're
send
both.
it to you guys because
I love how we're both trying to do our own intros while we're talking about soundboards.
please add this one to the soundboard.
Well, thank you. I'm sure I'm probably going to use that. But yes, welcome again, everybody, both on my stream and Kitsu's, to Curse of Strahd, our 8th session in this. So far, it's been quite the journey, hasn't it been, guys?
No
Yeah.
one has died yet.
We
Almost.
came pretty close last time.
Almost died.
There was one that save away.
Hey, you made it exciting at least. All right, so let's see. Continuing where we left. Ah, yes. You had managed to slay the witch, Baba Lysaga. Kostya, or Toll, I forget who it was, ending her with a few well-placed shots with their bows. Dropping her basically right next to the barely recovered Theo. While also the scarecrows that were converging upon you have crumbled into piles of rags and sticks and raven feathers.
Okay, not doing that again.
Right. I'll do this as well for Toll, but Kostya, make a perception check.
Perception.
Were they in the house? I don't even remember.
Yeah, they were.
All right. As you are regaining your bearings and looking about, Toll is going. Toll tries to get your attention. And Kostya taps you on the shoulder.
Oh, yes.
He points to a crack in the floor, a different one, where you pulled the green seed heart from the floor. You look at the crack and you notice a glint inside.
Loot.
Can yeah? Can I can I smash the rest of the cracks? Their floor, I guess.
Certainly. Make a strength check.
Strength check. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
You're able to widen it by a little bit. As
The
you
wood is
attempt-
really hard.
I'm very tired.
Right. Hey, Toll's gonna reach down, give you another help, give you some help. So roll that again
Just
with
imagine-
advantage.
Just imagine piano sounds like playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, you need to add piano sounds to the soundboard. So Toll can use them.
Nah, Toll already
16.
has.
Much
something.
better. All right. As you do this, you rip open this floorboard, and you notice, and inside it is a bit of a hidden compartment. Within it, you notice two large, long items. A staff, and what
Ooh,
appears to also be a sheathed sword of some kind. Beneath them, a folded up cloak. And set to one side, oddly enough, the best way I can describe it is a very finely made but rough silk pouch that feels like it has some kind of sand or powder in it.
Powdered sand.
is it salt?
It doesn't smell like salt.
I'm not even in the house. It's just that she was playing Blood Bowl before she
And
died.
I'm also going to say, no, it is not cocaine, if anyone's going to be like the whole smell part.
Oh man, it's definitely gonna make you high though, right?
If you ingest it like cocaine, it very well might.
Okay.
I'm willing to give it a try.
That is, please don't.
Oh come on, just a little bit,
Yeah, maybe
just to see what it does.
So you said there's a sheath sword, a staff, a cloak, and some sand.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, Kostya is gonna take all of it, and then he's going to say, let's regroup with the rest of everybody.
so you start to climb out of the house. The On the corners of the cottage, there are a few cages, almost freely swinging, filled with ravens. They're just kind of making an amazing cacophony, like a caw-cacophony.
They sure are very noisy.
Mm.
And he's gonna ask Toll if Toll, do you think we should free your brethren?
That's racist, man. He's like Kanku. He's not a bird.
Well, he's very bird-like. He's a
And
very
probably is black.
Wait,
Well, we don't know what race he
I mean, yeah, he's a bird definitely, but he's not. I was like, are crocus birds or mammals? They're definitely birds.
yeah. Well, that is a good question, isn't it?
They do lay eggs, right?
Yeah.
Sorry for
Like,
just railing a little bit.
Toll looks, nods, and and opens up the cages. The, the ravens then fly out, sort of circle around a little bit, and some of them appear to go. Well, some of them fly to the west, fly to the east, and one or two of them fly back to the north, fly back northeast, northwest as well. One, however, there is one, however, flies around, lands right on, circles back, lands on Toll's shoulder.
Huh.
Ah!
Don't move, though. Don't stop the boomerang.
Ah! The eyes! The eyes of the raven have seen! And before either of you can react, this raven, this raven bites Toll right at the base of the neck.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, though.
Old is dead.
And as soon as that happens, the raven flies off to the northwest again.
Toll is now a we're Raven Cankle. What you know what I mean? He's infected with the word Raven curse.
A
He turns
werewolf
into a
raven.
raven. How does that work?
The only difference is now he can somehow fly.
A werewolf raven.
Oh God! I thought we had gotten away from from that for a little bit.
I didn't even
Sorry.
bring it up.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about wolf this time.
Yeah, you
Is
watch.
Toll okay?
You watches Toll, who reaches back before he's even able to react to the bite. He pulls his hand back. He pulls his hand back. A little bit of blood on the back of his neck. You wait a moment.
Yeah, Coach just watching it was like, what the hell? What is this bird ritual?
You don't see it. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, oh, if you're done with your pecking, we should regroup with the others.
Ah. I forget it. I forget what phrases he knows. So
I know that haste and expediency are paramount. Would be the one he'd probably use.
Right.
That is his one that he uses when it's like, okay, we gotta go do something, and then
Yep.
Look, out of character here because Theo is just like looking at the ground, almost dead. They told us that fucking what is his name? Strahd uses ravens to spy on us. That was that. That was the raven telling that he saw us kill the hag. So Strahd knows. That's what he means, right? Because we were told that the ravens are like allies with Strahd, or right? Didn't we kill ravens when we got to like the house that last time?
well, you certainly have killed ravens.
Maybe we
Yeah.
just pissed off someone. I don't even know at this point.
I think you just killed Miss what's the dude's Raven? Mardikoff's Ravens.
It wasn't even me.
Oh well, someone did.
I think it was Toll.
Yeah, I think it was Stoll too. The payback is real.
He knows.
My God.
Well then. What I love about this, I just realized.
Hmm.
We've had all this while I've been on the opening screen.
True, but we haven't actually moved around that much at all.
Yeah, we've heard
Dang
that.
it! Where's the D&D? There it is. There it is. That was the wrong button.
Well, the good thing is I was on the map screen.
Yeah.
But we haven't moved around that much, so
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Little.
and it's opening things. So
It makes sense. All right. Well, now that we have the map screen on,
and we can delete.
Kitsu's been just poking at, been kneeling down, poking with its own branch
Yeah.
at one of the
Scarecrows.
sprites in front of her, the scarecrow.
it lays there and gets poked. You recognize it as a scarecrow, but all of its animating force is dissipated.
Oh yeah, the spirit guardians thing would have ended the moment.
Yep, you still have the The Amazonian four-armed Rakshasa woman. That's just spectrally floating around.
There's a concentration. Is it concentration? Spirit
I don't-
guardians. It actually it is.
Spirit guardians. I thought you were talking about the spiritual weapon.
That's what I was talking about.
All right.
I have two spiritual things.
Yeah.
So this one, it lasts for a minute. So I think by this point, like the moment of us all gathering together, it would have dissipated.
Yep. All right.
What about the other me?
I'm pretty sure that one.
Hey, the other me. You mean the me, babes? But yeah, this copy's fading. So
Okay, bye bye. See you when I call you next time. Or talk to you. You're very fun to talk to.
hey, if you're
Still poking
Same-
at the girl.
same with you, Moonlight. I gotta say, you probably ought to be finding your way to find my name at some point too. Remember?
Oh, right, yeah. I will look into that.
All right then. All right. So everybody will come together then? You all should have control of your tokens, so where are you headed?
Right now, she's just interested in the scarecrow. Just poking it.
Probably regroup at.
Wrong button.
Probably regroup at Theodore.
Dang it. Buttons. There it is.
Yeah, probably regroup at Theodore because he's up there. And in a spot that looks regroupable.
All right.
She senses that people are moving and decides to bring the scarecrow with.
Well, the scarecrow doesn't
Just
have.
dragging it.
The scarecrow has very little in the way of form. It's basically just a pile of twigs.
There's another one over there anyway.
Yeah, she's just carrying a twig of its corpse. Then
Okay.
Oh, so what happened?
We all regrouped,
Ah, nice.
and Kitsu poked things with a stick.
And I see
Yes.
there's a flaming dragon coming out of the ground.
It's a snake.
Oh, it's a snake. And yep.
All right.
Alright, well, Kostya's gonna say, "Hey, friends, I found some trinkets and odds and ends." And then he's just gonna assume that Chip knows what to do with the staff, so he just gives it to him. Here, take.
I roll Arcana to see if I know what I staff does.
You don't know specifically what the staff is, but you can tell that it's magical.
Give it to Kitsu because she seems more in tune with magics than Chip does. Because well, yes, he does know some things. He's other than just Healy spell stuff and the stuff he does, he has like no idea.
Are you telling me that in the game?
Sort of half and half. He's
That's-
basically gonna be like, I kind of don't know, but you might.
Why did I seem to remember that someone had identify, but apparently no one
Uh,
does. So
I could have picked up identify. I think.
all right,
Okay.
I think I could have.
Kostya looks at the staff and looks at Kitsu and okay, okay, and then he puts the staff back on his shoulder and then brings out the sand and gives it to Chip. Okay, then you take this.
Sure. What's in his bag?
Chip, when you are handed this small pouch of sand, and you suddenly get a flash in your mind. A familiar nostalgia, a comfort, but then a twisting weirdness. You're not sure where all this comes from. But with that same Arcana check you'd had, this is absolutely another magical item.
He puts it away to try to figure it out later. It's like kind of this has like this look of weirded out ish, and just kind of like I'll think about this later. Right now, it's other things are a bit more pressing.
Okay, and then he walks over to Kitsu and Chip says, take this.
Oh, okay. I can feel a good amount of energy out of it. Hey, we have a couple of scarecrows that we could use for a fire. Shall we camp out and figure things out now?
Sure, I guess it's
She-
pretty easy, yes.
She was pointing
Over here?
behind her towards where she came from.
Oh, you want to camp out over here after this ruined swamp? Yes. Okay. And
What do you think, Chip? Should we?
Yeah. Although we might want to check on Theo first. He looks not great.
let me see. Did we buy? We didn't buy potions or anything, right? I don't remember.
I am a potion.
Oh,
He is the height. Oh,
Right.
oh, hi,
Close.
potion.
Kostya, as you approach Theo, just been standing there. You're quietly, still.
what
Still
are you
saying
doing?
nothing.
You look cold, Mister Theo. Here, have a cloak.
So you try to you hand as you hand go to reach to hand him the cloak. You notice his claws extend. His eyes turning a bright red as the scales around his face start taking a golden sheen.
You're turning into a weird snake.
His tail grows long, whip-like, and spined. As his jaw elongates. He opens his mouth as these long viper fangs show off. As as soon as he sees you, you lock eyes. And he immediately goes to bite at you.
Whoa.
Oh no! 26
Oh my
hits,
God.
correct?
Oh yeah.
Just a tiny bit.
All right, so doubling the damage dice. That's 4 plus 3. You take a total of 7 points of piercing damage. And we are in combat! Roll for initiative.
Oh, which is alright. Click my thing and then initiative. Okay.
Well, that's helpful.
Sorry, been doing some things to help the stream,
No worries.
and I did not click on my token.
The token.
Or I did.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you did. You didn't.
Well, I added it, so...
Oh.
Yeah. I did not
I
actually.
did remember to click on my token.
And oh, Chip was already there. So who am I missing? Toll. I'm missing Toll.
Who cannot click on his token because he's
But I certainly can. All right. And I'm imagining nope. And Kostya, you have a 19 and yep. All right. So you're going first. First off is Toll.
Of course.
It's just the DM playing against himself right now.
At the moment, yes.
I got a storm going on outside, so if something happens, blame me.
I've been getting
blame me.
I've been
Blame
getting
the weather.
some Discord things from a Blood Bowl game too that has gone foul for a storm as well. So let's see. First off,
This was severe.
Yeah.
The storm warning. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Toll. First thing he's going to do. He is actually going to do. Well, actually, what he's going to do. Make a quick this. As soon as I find it.
Like that.
And he is going to immediately fall prone.
Oh no! Oh, what are you doing? This is not the time.
He falls prone. He just uses his entire turn writhing on the ground. Chip.
Okay. Yeah. Just gonna do. Oh. It's shown that I'm casting. Okay, screw it. We'll just click the thing. Spirit Guardians. Didn't show. And it's
Yay,
gonna
Spirit Guardian.
X out the. It's not gonna affect Kostya, Toll, or Kitsu. Because I can choose who it affects if I can see them. So yay, you're not gonna die this time. And it is a. Why did it use it twice? I had. Give me back that spell slot, jerk. The game. So yeah. It's a 15-foot radius around me.
All right.
And anything that's in that 15-foot radius that I haven't designated has to succeed a DC 15 Wisdom save when they enter it, meaning right now.
Okay.
And each time their turn starts.
All right. So right now,
I just did it.
oh,
Just
okay.
did it.
Oh, thank you.
Let me do the rolls because at least I participate.
Sure, sure. All right. So yeah, you take that damage, and it looks like you already have. All right. Will that be your turn then, Chet?
Yeah.
All right. Kostya.
He turns around to Chip. He doesn't like cloaks, I guess.
Well, he seems more like a cape type of person, but since he's trying to murder us, seems fair to try to at least protect ourselves in some way.
Like, okay. I... Sure. And then he go and let's do a bite for a bite. I'm going to do a fang bite.
All right.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a were vampire.
Damn it! Can't hit anything.
Yep. 9 does not hit.
It is not even close.
I figured. Oh no. All right. Well, that's me.
All right. It's to Theo's turn. He is going to.
Everybody but Kitsu is in range.
No. Only you are, because I designated the other 3 as being.
No.
fine.
I mean, from
he's-
me.
He's talking about something
True.
else entirely.
True.
But he's gonna continue. He's gonna continue focusing on what's directly in front of him at the moment. So, Kostya, you are going to take another tail attack.
Hang on.
$16 hit.
Yes.
All right.
Ow. How much?
All right.
12.
12. Got it.
Yes, because you are raging.
Yeah, it does not at my rage for some reason. Even though like the forms are always when I'm in a rage.
Mm-hmm. I even played the rage music too, so there you go. And you actually have 2 attacks. So
yeah, I was gonna say he
the
can
oth-
go again.
And then another attack is going to go after Chip with the tail as well. It's in range.
The second attack, the
Yep.
19. That hits.
All right.
Or was it? Or is it the,
Rolled
Yeah.
again. I rolled the wrong thing. Hang on.
wait.
4, 6. If the 19 hits, it's a 6.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Oh yeah.
And as
Did he roll for? Did he do his wisdom save again? When
Oh yeah,
his
I'll
turn
do it.
came up?
I'll do it.
all right.
Because you need to do your wisdom save, and then
Oh, 1 off. 10 damage, right?
each time it re-rolls the 3d8.
Then re-roll the 3d8.
Second. Dice. 3d8. 11.
That's one extra.
Yes.
All right. Kitsu.
Please don't kill me.
You may die just by proxy. I can get you back up when you're downed.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear.
So,
You forget I have a cantrip that can just stop you from dying.
she's like, so what's going on? Why are we fighting each other? Like, there's really no point. Well, I guess we'll have to do this anyways. So, let's have some fun. You want to know what I'm gonna use?
Oh, let's
Oh, God.
let's hear what you gotta use, babes.
Oh god.
So, let's cast some ringing bells. I mean, I love hearing those bells every time Chip used them.
There you go, kid. Ring his bell. See, 14 wisdom save. No. 6 points of damage.
Wisdom, his one weakness.
Oh, that's. Oh, yes. The bells are ringing. So, anyone
Oh,
excited
hang
for
on.
this?
Hang on. No, I have advantage.
That's true.
He has
That-
advantage against wisdom stuff.
On magic stuff.
That's actually true.
So
Advantage
the
against
other,
spells and other magical effects. So yeah.
the other one. So my HP goes right back up.
You still take half damage from mine.
So it's plus 5 damage.
Yes.
5 HP
Yes.
goes to 43.
The toll of the dead
Does nothing. It's a sucker
does
save.
nothing. Yeah.
Actually, it succeeded the first one too. Lol.
Let's not worry. Well, I'm not gonna worry. Let's not worry too much about
Yeah,
that before we
yeah,
start
that is-
rewinding everything.
That is way too late. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's way too late.
and I have like 43 health already.
Most of that's from me.
Toll.
It's
Unless Kitsu, you want to move?
Yeah, I'll stand back and watch from afar.
All right. Toll.
still okay. Still okay.
I'm going to make another Constitution save. Wow.
Does
Poor
not-
Dole.
He is still.
Does anyone have cure poison or something? He's gonna die.
He's fine.
We can't see his HP.
He's still on the ground, calling out in pain. Chip.
Whoop, not that. Accidentally clicked when I didn't mean to. Actually. Screw it. Yes, that. Actually going to cast that. Plus on it'll be myself, Kostya, and 30 feet range. Pretty sure that exactly 30 feet. Nice. So myself, Kostya, and Kitsu will.
It lasts a minute, right? It's for a minute that you use it.
Yep. Minute
get those.
concentration. Does this refresh on my turn or is just there?
Who didn't get blessed?
Who?
Who didn't get blessed? Because there's 4 of you.
Toll, because he's on the ground right
Oh
around.
no.
It doesn't help him.
He's failing saving throws.
Is he dead?
He's the one that most needs. Maybe.
Okay, then myself. I won't have it.
Oh, Toll. It's gonna roll on that one.
Toll.
Watch.
So Toll, Kostya, and Kitsu all get bless. So they can roll a d4 and add it to either their attack roll or saving throw.
I thought Toll was just gonna take me out in a couple turns.
And what do I have
Okay.
as bonuses? Jack shit.
All right. Who'd you say? Kostya, Toll, and Kitsu?
Yes.
All right. Bless. Wrong button. Bless. Bless.
Gesundheit.
Base to the right.
All right. It's the end?
Yep.
All right.
That's
Kostya.
Okay. Kostya is going to try and slap the devil out of Theo. And so it's going to be an unarmed strike, an open palm slap.
Dude,
Right.
you can go all out. Chip can just rest me later. I mean, heal me later.
I mean, sure, but I mean, Kostya doesn't try and kill friends. He doesn't even know what's going on right now.
Chip is very simple-minded. Of
Ooh.
hey, you're trying to kill us.
Wow!
Oh, look at that.
The big slap.
The pimpiest of slaps.
Yeah.
So it's 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Well,
so
this is all-
6. It doubles.
6
And then it halves because I
So
I have
yeah,
resistance.
right. So 3 points of damage.
All right, and
Ouchies!
Kostya can attack twice, so it's gonna be another slap. He's going to say, "Snap out of it, please."
I've got the Master of Disguise in my head right now. It's like,
Well,
not a good movie, but
Oh wait, target.
yeah, 8 does not hit.
Yeah, not even with a D4, right?
Yeah, nope. I don't
No.
think this.
Uh,
Yeah.
All right, that's
I have
fine.
18 in armor, by the way. Since you
Alright.
guys, if you guys wanna,
All right, that's
this is one
And-
fight that I don't want to win.
all right. Well, Ghost Chair's probably gonna get knocked out. And,
All right.
Yep. Go ahead.
Theo. Oh, wait.
Roll wisdom
As
save.
you take that slap. Like, oh, hello.
Oh, I'm a bit late.
You're
Hello.
writhing on the ground.
I'm what, sorry?
It's, I promise you, it's not my fault.
What? Oh no.
Quick
I haven't even
recap.
loaded up the game yet. I'm already being screwed over.
Quick
Right, hang
recap for you, Toll. You found some loot in the hut.
on. Mhm.
You let out some ravens.
Gotcha.
One of the ravens came back, landed on your shoulder, said something about the eyes of the feathers have seen you, bit you on the back of the neck.
I see. Gotcha. Okay.
And Coulter said some pretty racist stuff about ravens. And
The
Kangaroo.
classic. That's the Raven.
Not gonna
flag.
lie.
Yeah.
Theo is now currently going like
I am
full feral rage as you were handing around loot, and at that point you fell on the ground prone, convulsing for the last few turns.
Excellent.
the demon
Well, I
snake
shall-
has him
I shall
too.
continue convulsing until I'm told otherwise by the DM.
Well, you're gonna keep rolling. You're gonna make those rolls now. So,
Excellent.
all right, but now it's Theo's turn. As I was going to say, Theo, you take that great slap. You slowly turn back towards Kostya and lunge at him with another bite.
I do take damage from.
And you do take damage from the spiritual guardians.
And that's full damage. So
You gotta roll, yeah.
3d8. 16.
24?
No, there's no modifier. It's just the 16.
No,
No,
I
it
mean,
just-
that's how much health I have.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
And I wanna bite him, right?
Yes, you're going to
Yeah.
bite Kostya.
Oh no.
It's a
Hang on a
20.
minute. Wait. Oh, I see. I see the problem here. Right.
Uh-oh.
It's nice that you chose the bite. I heal a little bit.
All right,
Yeah.
roll your Yep, 18 hits, so roll your damage.
I also gain 3 life back. Yay. Back to health.
Yeah, provided you have less than 29 hit points when you hit, which you do. So,
Very nice.
Just to check, I'm still at full health and all
Oh,
sorts
shit.
of nonsense.
Forgot the damage.
yeah, I was just waiting for the damage.
And there's been no long rest.
That's a 7.
Well, we've at the level up, you got the long rest effects.
Yep. Okay. Excellent.
So, yeah.
Thank you.
7 points of damage to you, Kostya. Ooh, wow, that's
Yep.
thunder that just happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I should have had all my
that's
spell
nothing
slots
over here,
back, right?
Yes, you got your spell slots back.
So I'm down that one.
It should
There.
be rolling over by now,
There.
soon, sometime.
Haven't used it in a second.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Spells
And
are-
next, you then use that momentum to take you forward into Chip to try to break his concentration on this spell. As you rake a claw across his face, or try to at least.
he has to hit.
Yeah, the problem is I can't do it twice. Oh, that's a natural 22.
What's Chip spell?
Ouch.
That he's doing?
Bless.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
which is the thing that would help you from stop convulsing.
I see.
All right.
It's,
So 8.
I don't have no idea how much damage there because
That's-
it was a crit. There's rage.
Yep. Yeah, crit, so double the damage dice to 2, so 5 plus 2 for the rage becomes 7.
Minus 7. That would be
Roll for
And-
concentration.
Yep. Roll for concentration, DC 10 versus your...
con save. Versus con save.
Yes.
Aha! I'm a warcaster, so I roll with advantage.
That's okay. So you maintain your concentration.
That came in handy this exact one time. And it'll probably never come up ever again.
Oh, I'm
We'll
sure it
see
will.
about that. Kitsu,
But can you do it twice? Oh, you're not
already
using
used-
the other.
you already used your second attack. You bit
the-
Kostya, and then
The
you...
claws attack twice. The
Claw-
claws are 2 attacks. Yeah. They do
You
less
can make
damage.
one
but
additional
attack twice.
clause part of the same... Okay, so that's... Sure. All right, another attack against Chip.
Oh, but I think it didn't hit at least.
That did not hit.
Nope.
I have
All right.
18 AC.
You know your character better than I do, so...
Are you reckless attacking? Or would we not know?
Always.
Excellent.
Always reckless attacking. You guys have full advantage on me. Except with spells.
It'd be a real shame of getting every sneak attack damage, wouldn't it?
Yeah. All right.
Well, you have to stop convulsing. On the
Oh,
ground.
Kitsu.
I'm sure I will. Now that my dice are good and warmed up and I'm back, we'll be fine.
And you get to roll a d4
Speaking
to add to it.
speaking
Oh, I'm inspired. How kind.
Just stab me, Toad.
I have to get
Take
close.
the demon out of me. The snake is in me. Take it out.
Absolutely can't think so.
I have to get close for what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I smell fresh meat.
Looks like meat's back
So-
on the menu, boys.
The question is, will this help? Is the biggest question. What I'm going to do is cast lesser restoration.
Ooh.
The big question is, will that help?
What does it do?
You touch a creature
It
and
does.
you can either end one disease or one condition afflicting it.
Oh, you're touching Toad. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares about you. She's not going to go up and touch the thing that's biting and scratching people.
So
Hey,
yeah,
touch the guy on the ground that's writhing in pain.
And one disease or condition afflicting it. Condition be blinded, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. All right.
This is a poison old disease, right?
You cast this. You cast the spell and touch Toll. The magic takes hold, but Toll is still on the ground, convulsing and writhing.
It's
No.
a fucking curse.
It definitely worked, but
Though, did you touch any objects lately that looked cursed? That
Only
were
on my-
suspicious? Maybe a monkey paw? Yeah, my mom. What the hell?
right.
My snake
I
lady mom
know.
is very nice lady. Excuse you.
Good idea though.
Oh,
backing away.
oh, hello.
Toll,
You can react to that.
give me a Constitution check. Or, not check, save. Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
No advantage or anything? Just checking.
No advantage.
But you do get to add a d4 to it. Roll the d4.
Why not? I'll be at 21.
21. All right. You're able. Right. You are able to claw yourself into a control. You are able to stop yourself from, well, and just calm and get yourself pulled together from the pain that's racking your body. The feeling of, like, it almost feels as if you have bones changing, just breaking and reforming it all throughout your torso and chest. And actually, I've just been reminded. Yeah. So
You don't have to do it now.
I don't have to, but I want
you
to
can.
because it's correct. You are correct. It is correct.
That is
Oh,
a fun
no.
thing he can do.
Oh no.
As this, I'm going to flavor this as happening at around the same time as Kitsu doing something with you, Toll.
Okay.
As she's backing away, Theo's tail lashes out against Kitsu as she backs away out of range.
Totally whiffs it.
Totally whiffs
missed it. Definitely, yeah.
Totally whiffed.
There was a chew. There was a 1 and a chew.
It did.
A 1 and a 3.
A critical miss.
What's sad is it almost actually hit.
Yeah.
It was an armor class of 11.
All right. So Toll, you are considered no longer convulsing, but you're still on the ground.
Okay. So does that consume my action?
Yes, we're gonna call that your action.
Right. How it's half movement to stand up, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'll use 15 of my speed to stand up.
Do not worry about the circle of doom and destruction. You are
Okay.
immune from that.
And then I'll bonus attack. Well, I'll pull up both my daggers with a bonus attack. I'll do a dagger stab.
Okay.
So it's with advantage because it's attack. Do I get relative attack if he hasn't attacked me with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Yeah. But yeah, just didn't know the wording. And we'll use a silver dagger because I'm feeling fruity. It's a 14.
It does not hit.
It's not hit.
All right.
My
That's fine.
boy.
And that'll be my turn.
My boy.
You tried. Chip.
I tried my best.
So I'm almost down though.
Yep. I know it's a spell and he has advantage on it. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage so that way it's technically rolling with advantage. Yes.
26 will do it.
26 will
Yeah.
definitely do.
That's a spell though. And you have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Wait, what did
No, it's just when I do this saving.
Oh, okay.
You have advantage.
So
Wait a minute. Hang on a second.
yeah, we
Is
need to
it-
make sure about that because
Is it an attack
Advantage
spell?
against spells and other magical effects. So if
Yeah, I get advantage. You don't get disadvantage.
yes.
well,
That's
that's why I'm basically rolling it that way because then the lower number for me is what would be affecting you. That's why I'm rolling with disadvantage because technically your advantage to it would be disadvantage for me. 'Cause it's an
that
attacking
makes
spell.
sense.
So it's just this is basically what your side would be saying. So
It's a
does not-
spell melee attack. Since it's a melee attack, I think you get advantage, right?
But it's still a magical effect.
Mhm.
Yep. But the thing is, I get advantage when I roll against magical effects.
Right.
I
but
don't give
the way-
disadvantage on the
But it's still
You want me just to re-roll it with just normal.
I think you get advantage. I think you roll 26. Because you're attacking me. It's like a melee attack. It's like
Okay.
green fire blade, right?
Good thing I didn't crit for that. So it's inflict wounds, which is a touch based.
I don't know actually.
Hooray for spells.
Hooray for
Also-
me not knowing this this particular unique rule.
Make a melee spell attack.
Okay, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So this is not a saving throw. So,
So
yeah.
that means
There-
so
so
that
yeah.
means I'd be getting advantage because he's doing reckless attacks.
Yes.
So then it would be the 26, which just means I roll the damage. That's for not accidentally critting.
Just need
So
to make
have
sure I
fun
read
with this
that.
one.
But attack rolls against you have advantage. Yes, if it's a melee
Wow.
weapon attack, it's an attack roll.
Really low.
That's terrible, man.
That was 3d10.
It was
And you
three
rolled
d
a-
ten.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well done.
God, this snake god is just tough as hell. Maybe I should just be evil.
Well, don't forget every time your turn comes around, you have to roll wisdom save to not get hit by 3d8.
That is true.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Chip?
Yep.
All right. Kostya.
You could take me down next turn.
Okay. Let me see.
Is your HP at?
My HP?
No.
Mine?
Yeah.
52.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
current HP.
Oh, 43.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I have you at 21.
I'm lying, man.
Does he not get resistance when he's raging?
I wanted
Oh,
them to try harder. I'm at 21,
No,
yeah.
it's more of
Oh,
I'm
so-
just wondering.
Oh.
I'm just wondering based on how much damage I've been. That's basically all my damage
Yeah, you avoid being the only one that done damage to me.
because all
Alright.
my stuff is just like you just.
I think Kosha punched me, though.
Yeah,
I
he
slapped
did.
her, yeah.
He's helping, too.
I
Just like
slapped
me.
her.
That,
It was a big slap. It was only a slap.
that fucking
Can I-
broke one of my fangs off.
Can I play the sound?
Do it.
Sure.
Hooray! I'm useful.
All right. Sure.
I
yeah,
used Toll of
gonna...
the Dead. Basically,
That
Heal.
missed.
yeah. Basically missed. But
I magic resisted it.
So
I'm just sitting here watching.
Kostya is going to try and run behind Chip.
So you're going to get an attack of opportunity from Theo.
Yep.
I already risked it.
Natural, baby. Let's go.
Well, you only get an attack of opportunity if you leave his total effective range, which he hasn't yet.
Oh.
No, he does from the normal ones, like the claws and shit.
That's
I
true,
googled
but
it.
okay.
I cannot do a bunch. Well,
All right.
most people agree that I can use both of them, but I already used it on Kitsu, so I can use it again.
Yeah, you only have one reaction, so yeah.
Okay, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
All right. 30. All right, so I'm gonna be here,
Interesting. Oh.
and then I am going to shoot him twice with my longbow.
Okay.
So here goes. It's
18 to hit with advantage.
Oh, it's advantage too.
Interesting.
That's your
What-
damage.
Wait, how is that? I thought I hit advantage.
No, that's just attack.
Okay.
1d20
so
plus
you
7. He just rolled really low.
No. I mean, do
You
I
thought
get
he hit the
advantage?
advantage
No.
button, so
Yeah.
do it again.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it again. There we go.
That
Okay,
one is
21
it.
hits.
And here's the damage.
11 reduced by half.
6 or 5?
If it's reduced, it's rounded down, so 5.
Okay. So
Do I take 5 damage or is it
You
reduced
take
by
5. You take 5
You
damage.
take 5.
All right. So I'm going to try and hit him again with the longbow. With
Okay.
advantage. This time, hopefully.
It's true again, yeah, advantage.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Do it again because you might crit.
It did. That was.
Oh, you
2.
did. What the hell? Key
Yeah.
H 1 plus 7. What?
What? Yeah, I don't. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that final one was 23. Oh, sorry, my
This is
cat
why
scared
people
me.
just need to use spells. It will show up easier.
And
Oh, that's
so
very beautiful.
5.
Oh, pardon me.
That's true damage to me.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why couldn't I roll like that against the house?
Well, that it?
I got one more bonus action.
Yep.
You're gonna shoot again.
Yes. It's a hail of thorns.
Ooh.
I'm casting it. You need a dex save of 13.
Oh my god. I have advantage on that. Because I'm a barbarian. First time I used it. And I fucking failed anyway.
Ah, you got too excited.
Nice.
God
All
damn
right.
it.
So you take
Oh my god, what?
19
Amazing.
points of piercing damage reduced
You
by
should-
half
Should
becomes...
have started with that. 9, right?
Yes.
yes.
And yeah, that's the end of Kostya.
All right.
Oh my god, get one last slap.
Theo.
Roll wisdom save.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. I might. Oh, how? It all depends on your roll of damage, actually.
Yeah.
So
18.
you gotta roll more than
Yeah.
8.
3d8.
More than 8 to kill me. Oh,
He did.
wait.
You do take half damage because you did beat the save.
And
Yeah,
that-
you did it. Then.
So down to 5. So yeah, Theo, you are unconscious.
And hopefully, no longer golden.
As the spiritual guardians do their radiant damage to you, as the world around you fades to black. Join me in sidebar, won't you?
Yay, sidebar.
Ooh, drama.
Yeah,
All right.
they defeated the snake god. I'm really impressed. I knew when Toad came back that they'd do it, even though Toad didn't do anything.
Your vision of the world around you fades. Your consciousness swimming in this sea that you now find yourself. Floating in the darkness. Your vision coalesces around this colossal entity in front of you. Powerful, coiling, black, muscular body, covered in glistening black scales. You follow its form until you eventually reach its head. An immense snake. Its face covered in a golden mask. It's the same entity that you saw when you were dying fighting the witch.
You are weak. You couldn't
Aye.
even take them down.
By choice. By destiny. You are still my chosen. Take the mask. Become my herald. You will. For the feeding comes. Your vision fades out as this enormous masked snake fades into the shadows. And you drop fully into unconsciousness. Let's head back into general then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hello. Also, Chun, before you kind of veer off into talking about things, just to let you know, I didn't update my HP last time, so I now have 39, not 33.
Alright, gotcha.
Just didn't seem to update through Roll20 for some reason.
No worries, thank you.
Nice.
Alright.
Anyway,
You smell the scent of barbecued snake from all that radiant damage.
Oh no.
Theo falls to the ground. As he does so, his head lolls to one side in his unconsciousness. What you assume to just be scales, there were the golden scales on his face, fall off and stay intact as this snake-scaled mask.
It's a mask?
Don't put it on, Toll. I know you want to.
I hate the fact that I was actually thinking about it.
Can you imagine Toll, a barbarian?
I'll just kind of like poke at it with a dagger. How solid is it? Is it like
It's
solid?
It's solid. It's a well-made golden mask. It's your
Oh.
dagger. Which dagger were you tapping it with?
The silver one.
You tap it with the silver dagger. And suddenly you feel a shock run through your arm and up into your brain. You take no damage, but you get a flash of the mask, bright flaming eyes, right in your brain for a splittest of seconds. There is something with this mask.
Any knowledge of what the flaming eyes would be in particular, or is that not something I'd know?
Now, if you really wanted to try and roll something, I would say religion, but that's going to be a very high DC.
I'm always happy to see if that's when it happens. Religion. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
No, you don't know what this is.
Do we have any cloths on us or anything? Try and like wrap the mask in something at least.
Do we?
Anyway, yeah. Hang on. What do the ravens? Kind of like gesturing like quick little bandage. And just like kind of asking for like fabrics and that sort of thing.
Ship has some.
Correct.
She probably has some.
I'll just like carefully wrap the mask, being careful not to touch it as I do so.
Hey, Chun, I have not asked you this during this whole thing, but I noticed that there's an extra symbol over my character's head.
I have no idea where that came from. I legitimately don't.
Oh,
Weird.
It might have been something from last week, but I didn't watch it all back. So
Probably.
I don't know.
Jun's being concerningly quiet, so I'm going to take the wrapped mask and put it in my bag.
all right. All right.
And then
So,
we should probably revive Theo, shouldn't we?
Oh.
was he down?
Tears fucking dying on the floor.
All right.
There. He has been spared of dying.
He is now stabilized, but prone and unconscious.
He's good. That's all he needs.
so, like I said,
1 HP, right? Spare the dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought stable was 1 HP.
Well, he still has 0 hit points. He's just not dying.
Oh.
He's not making death saves.
Okay. Oh, I'm not. Still dead. Well, unconscious.
Well. And
That boy some water.
offer still stands.
let's just try to heal up everybody.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
All right. 20 HP to everybody in range.
Yep.
Big rain.
30 feet. And yes, I'm going to include Theo in that, so he gains
Obviously.
turns from me. It's actually a pretty low variant because that was
Well, wake up now.
Yes, you would wake up now.
You've been healed 20, so yeah.
yes.
Coughs up one of his teeth from the fucking slap that Poacher gave. You guys are pretty strong.
My friend, I did not to offend you by giving you that cloak, but you can have this sword.
I was not offended by the cloak, friend. I was being controlled by something. I could see it, but I couldn't do anything.
Oh,
Well, good news is we can nearly kill you with everyone, or mainly probably me. But yes.
I do have a feeling that if that snake god would have played better, he could have taken you out. But he wasn't very strong.
Snake god?
Geek will remember this.
Probably has something to do with that mask you picked up.
Oh, the mask, really? Can you give it to me real quick?
I just kind of look kind of cock my head and kind of just like hunch back a little bit.
Just put it on the floor.
As you do that, Toll, the pain that you were able to force through for a bit, the adrenaline is wearing off. It is excruciating. It feels like something's trying to rip from your body, and as you think that's like bursting from your back, two enormous raven black wings.
Yeah.
The raven bite was really a were raven.
He's a were
was right.
raven. Oh my god. Whoa.
A werewolf raven.
Now, normally, player were ravens get their dexterity set to 15 if it's not already higher, and
Oh my god, that
it
was
is.
actually right.
It is higher, yeah.
It is definitely higher. But you now have the shapeshifter abilities. You can return to your humanoid form, your baseline. You're a small raven form, or a hybrid. The form you currently take at the moment appears to be your hybrid form.
Okay.
Not that you really can tell the difference. Normally, you would have a lot more raven-like features in your hybrid form if you were, like, say, a human or an elf. But being a Kenku, really the only difference is that you have wings and that your claws and beak become a little sharper.
Was that my claws and beak become sharper in the hybrid form?
Yes.
Did you always have those wings, though?
Uh,
Am I going
I'm the
crazy?
hiding boy. I'm the one who sneaks. I'm just start like flapping the wings wildly. Haven't quite worked out how to fly yet, so I'm just kind of like.
You do
It's
get a
kinda
little. You do get a little bit of lift, so you know you can in fact fly.
Nice.
It'll take a little bit of time to get used to it.
Brilliant. Hang on, hybrid. I'm just kind of like, no, I'm just like ignoring everyone now. I'm just like flapping about, quite ungainly manner. Interesting. Not all the levels change on the full moon. Wings. So what I know. So kind of over the table, would I know kind of the limitations of this ability and kind of the form changing, how many times I can do it and such, or is it just like unlimited, or is it going to be one of those ones where I'm kind of like, I'm going to discover, you're going to tell me limitations as they come up, sort of thing.
No, pretty much. You have the similar sort of limitations as any other lycanthrope. At this moment, you are forced to change under a full moon, but we've had issues regarding moons with this party as well.
Yes.
Well, you have immunity to non-magical, non-silvered bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing weapons.
Immunity, non-magical.
While
Yep.
So it is a curse. Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Maybe that's not very good.
You have in hybrid or raven forms, you have a flight speed of 50.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Does he go like rage mode on full moons? Like werewolves? Or no?
But Toll, actually, make me a history check.
Sure thing. That'll be a 14.
You know something of lycanthropes from somewhere. You're not entirely sure where, but But this doesn't feel like this doesn't feel like the same kind of lycanthropy as werewolves or wereboars. You don't feel feral. You don't. It's not anger. It's more of a serenity is probably not the best word.
Okay.
Just while you guys are at it, I'm gonna go and set up camp.
What was your alignment before?
Me?
Yes.
That is a very good question. Did I set myself an alignment? If I did, it was probably chaotic neutral.
All right.
Because that would kind of sit.
Yeah,
That
I
would
don't.
kind of sit with the rest of their characters and stuff I did. So
All right. Well, for whatever it is, normally, yeah. Normally, getting the werewolf lycanthropy rules as written would take you down, would change your alignment to chaotic evil.
okay.
Were ravens, on the other hand, aren't that. And for this case, we will keep your alignment at chaotic neutral.
Sure. Okay.
For again, as
Good.
much as alignment actually matters.
Yeah, of course.
On the other hand,
If you-
but that's the base. That's sort of like the basics of it.
Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you.
Sure. Because they know there are werewolves in this fucking campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Become evil if we become a werewolf? Like, does our character just suddenly want to kill babies? How does that work?
As a semi related side note to that, the last time I played this game as a player, I was a chaotic evil lizard dragonborn warlock.
Just become
Nice.
vegan.
I was eating babies.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I mean, that's a real, maybe the real rations of the friends we made along the way character, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
He was a completely insane green dragonborn.
who hasn't
Nice.
eaten a baby in fucking RPG?
To a certain extent, we've all eaten a former baby in some capacity.
I played Bloodborne. I've eaten babies.
Yeah.
I know of a group that fought a giant baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a different session.
Yeah.
Anyway, can I have the golden mask real quick? Can you put it on the floor? I don't want to touch it.
And I still give him like a suspicious look. And I'll kind of put it on the floor and then pull out a rapier and a dagger
Sure.
in preparation.
You know
for
what? I may
happen.
as well actually just use this amazing picture that's been drawn.
Ooh. How's it going?
It's like, honestly, I think this is going on the emote wall. This is
Not an emote, but it's a nice one to keep. It looks nice.
yeah.
Blue snake mask.
All right.
Oh, the golden sting mask, though, I guess.
So you guys
Meanwhile,
noticed that hang on, I want to do
Yeah.
something.
Go
The
ahead.
Dio's legs are very muscular, like more than before. A lot more than before. So, do I have this? I want to use this. Jump up as high as I can.
all right, roll an athletics check.
That's a 5.
You watch
5
as
feet.
Theo leaps. Let's see. I think it's Watch as Theo leaps about a good 10 feet in the air from that.
I'm gonna pull out my sword. Bonus action rage and fall in a plunging attack. Reckless plunging attack. Well, it's fucking reckless anyway, right?
All right. All right.
Smack dab in the middle of the mask.
Right. As you do,
Oh, no. Are you going to make sure and keep a track of like objects falling on folk and trying mathsing the damage of a snake man falling from like 30 feet at some point?
I've already done that similar amount of math in regards to the spell Tidal Wave, but I'm not going to do it here
Oh
because it's
no.
And my weapon is magical because of the bestial form.
right. You crash down on the mask, blade landing square across its face. In that split instant, you feel you feel a shock running up the blade into your arms, through your arms, and in your mind you see the face of the entity that you saw in your unconscious mind. Its eyes blazing in red as you impact the mask, and then are thrown bodily 10 feet away from it upon impact, tumbling ass over tea kettle, tripping over the skull and corpse of the witch that are still right next to you.
Wow.
Toll,
Mask okay?
you look at the mask. The rest of you look at the mask.
Yep.
There is no damage to the mask, not even the slightest dent.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of pick it up and put it back in my put it back in my bag, still wrapped up. And I'll go and flap over to Toll. Not flap to Blackwood.
He take control of my body. He's just
Yeah.
he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Not got a fucking sword to the face. What does he think he is?
Yeah. Let's get at least we
I
can
got
all
a
do it, I
little bit
suppose.
stronger than I thought.
Maybe you want to try it with this sword, and I give you the sword that I've been holding on.
Theo,
What does he give me?
Kostya hands you a sheathed sword. All in all, it's
Right.
about as long as you are tall.
Shit, I unsheath it.
You find a long, slender, slightly curved sword, single-edged.
Curved swords. Cool.
Has a handle long enough to be wielded with two hands, and you feel like it needs to be wielded with two hands.
I'm gonna hold it in both my hands.
If
Like
The-
the little practice swing.
the blade is perfectly balanced, feels really good in your hands, easily controlled. You take a few swings through the air. It almost feels like there's no wind resistance at all.
This sword feels amazing. Not gonna lie, I'm afraid it's gonna break if I hit the mask.
It is a great sword for mechanical purposes.
Perfect. Gonna toss my one away and put the one in my bag in place of it.
And I'm glad you like this one.
What color is the blade?
The blade is an interesting thing. The cutting edge appears to be almost a glistening, gleaming white, while the rest of it appears to be almost charcoal black.
Ooh.
Dude,
Wait, I have
that's
a
fucking
kitchen
cool.
with that.
Who needs a fucking mask when you got this sword, right? That's very cool. Can't wait to use it.
Playing off of the previous Arcana roll, Chip, you notice actually that not only is that sword that Theo is trying out got a sheen of magic to it as well, but the cloak that Kostya also is still carrying does as well.
Can I? Sorry, can I attune to it? Is that a thing that I can do, like, consciously? Without
take-
knowing that I can do it?
It would take about an hour of doing so, possibly longer if you're not trying to.
If you're gonna rest, I wanna try to. Did Kitsu, did you make the camp already?
Mm,
Kitsu, where'd
Yeah,
she
I
go?
rolled a.
As you
Don't
were
even see her.
as you were as you turn over to her, she has a reasonably good sized fire going and has set up a very comfortable campsite back over by the edge of the ruins of the town that you passed. You can tell she used parts of the scarecrows.
Hang on. These
Wow.
two are still standing?
I've got
Or
you
did
guys. I've got you guys. I got you guys.
Kitsu, did you take these down?
I'm pretty
Uh,
sure she took down a couple of them. Yes.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
ones next to her, are they still standing? Are there anyone
No.
standing next to her? Alright.
Shouldn't said all of the scarecrows went down,
Yep. I just haven't
Including-
bothered to mark them all.
including the one all the way over here that got.
No, I
forgotten.
mean, are they still scarecrows? I'm a little bit
They
pissed off
I
at
think-
that.
they are still they are the remnants of the scarecrows: twigs, leaves, branches, rags.
Give it like
And
a
she
good,
turned them
good-
into.
good bash so she falls on the floor. Stupid scarecrow.
It was already a pile of stuff on the floor.
That's
Mhm.
what I was asking. Was
Yeah.
are they piles of stuff or are
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
looking like
Yeah.
scarecrows?
Yeah, they were piles of stuff, but recognizable as scarecrows.
I was gonna kick the pile down a little bit.
She turned them into firewood. Made the camp.
Use all parts of the buffalo.
Because survival skills. +4 with survival.
Can we long rest here?
That's the plan.
I don't know what time it is. Yeah. We could go to the house. There's a house right there.
You mean the
Just for-
house that stepped on you?
No, I mean the one.
No,
by
there's a big
the
mansion.
farm.
Well, it's less of a mansion than it is a ruin of a mansion.
We're fine out here. I like the moonlit sky.
Maybe we should just take a short rest and then go back to the city.
Yeah, I think a short rest sounds good.
It smells
Yeah.
terrible here.
I think this is a.
I think the hag
I
spit on me
think
when I
this-
was unconscious.
like- This is a good place for us to rest up and I guess talk or something. I don't know. What do people do when they're together?
No idea.
Pull out that like little bag of powder that you found. Let's test it out. Make it a little line. Do you have a credit card?
Nah, I'll keep it and study it later. It seems important-ish.
Make a little line of it in my shield here.
Nah.
It's the good stuff.
I'll use my short rest to. While the short rest is happening, I'll just go and I'll move kind of towards the ruin. I just kind of sit a little away from the group. I just kind of be very meditative. And seek the whispers of the dead. I'm going to change one of my proficiencies if that's all right.
All right.
My ability. So my religion's going to change to animal handling proficiency.
Also, while we long rest, I want to change my very toned legs to be able to climb the walls.
Are we doing a
Actually-
short rest or a long rest?
So we're doing a short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest? Oh, then I can't do it.
Can I try and attune?
Yeah,
a
I
short
want to do it.
rest?
All right.
Do I need to attune my cloak?
I think those that need to attune should attune.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I don't.
I Looney Tune.
Yeah. Chip, the bag of dust is not an attunable item. So,
I guessed that.
Theo, over the course of this long
Not
rest,
even
you
when.
Not even once. You know, like when you're talking about drugs.
yeah.
Sorry, that was a
Over.
bad joke.
No,
But
I
it
don't-
does look like drugs.
It does a little bit. I will give you that. Over the course of this long rest, you focus and attune to this sword. You realize that it is a Nodachi of sharpness.
Da-na-na.
A Nodachi.
Sharp Nodachi of the monkey.
Just Nodachi of sharpness. Kostya. You focus on the cloak.
Wait, it's a great sword, but it's only 5 feet?
Yeah, great swords don't have reach.
No? Oh.
Kostya, do you go to attune to the cloak?
Yeah.
All right. As you attune to it, you find that it is a hunter's coat.
Ooh.
You get a +1 bonus to AC wearing the armor. 3 charges. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack that creature doesn't have all of its hit points, you can expend 1 of those charges to deal 1d10 necrotic damage to the target. Regain 1d3 expended charges at dawn.
I am putting it on.
So you have a sort of better version-ish of Whales from the Grave that Toll has.
Oh,
How dare you call it
actually,
better?
maybe pull that mask back again.
Kitsu,
Mm-hmm.
Look at what this sword has.
the staff you've been given,
Oh no,
Mhm.
no, you're not getting that back though.
do you attune to it?
I have a tune.
All right.
have a tune.
You find that it is a staff of the ivory claw. This gray and cerulean staff topped with a small dragon claw made from ivory. It looks actually a bit like a crescent moon. While holding the staff, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. And whenever you score a critical hit with a spell attack, that target takes an extra 3d6 radiant damage.
Well, this is definitely gonna be staying with me. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
All right. Spend your hit dice as you see fit.
How do I spend my hit dice again?
Just choose how many you have that you want to expend to heal during a short rest.
I heal nothing because I already healed me.
I heal nothing because, well, I was not involved.
So it's basically Kostya, and I think.
So yeah, your hit dice equal your character level. So Theo, you would have 6d12 for hit dice that you can spend any or as much on as you wish.
The hell do-
The only
I don't-
thing
wanna
I
use
need
2 of
to
them.
All right.
I need to short
Am I
rest.
at 4? No, I'm not. Am I at 4 health?
No, you should have had 21.
Yes, I
Plus-
did a heal.
Yeah, 21 plus 18.
38. No, 39.
Yeah, fair.
Is getting a spell slot back short or long?
Long. Unless you're a well, you actually get your warlock slots back on a short rest.
Mm-hmm. The lesser restoration is sorcerer, so yeah.
Where do I find?
Well, you can use any spell slots to cast any spells, but you only get the Warlock ones you get from Warlock back on a short rest.
He's around the
Yeah. But yeah,
All
I
right.
get absolutely nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing.
during the event, except for healing.
Attempting to heal.
Heal.
So, as you've taken your short rest, you've healed up. Kosi, I think you can. I think you have 68s if you want to use them.
68.
Up to
Uh,
6d8 to heal if you
oh.
want to use them.
Oh, I was gonna say one off the good
Oh,
number.
oh, you know what? I just found it. Yeah. For real. There. Full health.
All right, so heal 9 points of damage, giving you up to 29.
I'm sorry, friend. Didn't mean to hurt you that badly.
It's okay. It's not a clock made for you.
I seem to remember. Did you try to bite me? Please
Yeah.
don't bite me.
I thought it was a formality.
I want to become a vampire. Vampire
do-
snake. That's not a good combination.
I beg to differ.
I mean, how else will he be able to laze on a stone in the sunlight if he's a vampire? That's one of the main things that snakes do.
I guess vampires don't need blood circulation, so it will be fine.
Yes,
Right?
but then you don't get to do the lazing on the stone. And you
Oh
know
yeah,
that's
because
the best
just
bit.
because I'm a snake, I must love laying on a rock, right? Come on.
No, it's
As the
that's just,
raven flies.
Even though
that's just the fun bit.
I do like to lay on the sun. That's not every snake, man.
Yeah, but it's the fact of doing it that's the fun bit. Not the fact that you have to do it. It's just the fact that you can do it.
Exactly, it's very fun. I agree with you. I wouldn't want to lose that.
Yeah.
Have you tried it? It's great. You make you
Personally,
feel all warm.
not me. No, I haven't not tried laying in the sun.
Sorry, I will have to pass as well.
You could use some sunlight, Kitsu. You look a little pale.
Yeah.
Coming from the albino snake in front of you.
Well, you need it as well. Maybe that golden mask was a perfect match for your face.
I don't think that's a good idea. Don't want to lose control of my body again.
Yeah, I don't want to have to put you down again. Even though I could stop you from being down. Don't want to do that again.
That was not very fun. That hurt like hell. I could feel everything. I just couldn't do it.
Well, now we can have a good reference of which hurt worse, the tree or the spirits.
Definitely the spirits. Well, actually, that fucking tree was savage. I mean, the house.
Treehouse.
Exactly. All right, let's go back to the city. Let's tell them we killed the hag.
Yeah. You mean we go back to winery? Yes.
Put the fire out so we don't. Actually, leave it fucking on. Maybe something will catch fire.
Yeah, maybe more scarecrows can catch fire.
This is a fucking terrible place. I don't want to ever come back here again.
Wait, what happened to our horses and the cart?
They're tied up on the outskirts of town before the marsh really started.
Maybe we should have taken the horses before the camp. Well, They were eaten by wolves for sure.
So, are we heading towards the mansion?
Oh,
No.
you guys want to go in the mansion? I'm
Wait,
up
no,
for
what?
that.
Oh, are we? Okay, yeah.
I'm up for that. Let's go see what's in the mansion.
Expediency is paramount.
Oh yeah, we had you say that line as well while you were gone.
Classic line. Absolute banger.
Is this water?
It's marsh.
Smells like
Where's the-
goblin farts.
Where's the front door?
Is there no place to the mansion that's not through the marsh?
Nope.
And let's fucking go into the. Well,
Uh,
Toll,
I'm-
can you fly?
I'm going to change into Little Burb.
All right.
Is this the front door where I'm at? Is this... I have no idea where it is.
There really isn't much of a door or anything really of that you could consider anything. It's literally just the remnants of the stone base of the building, a few rotted timbers sticking out from its top that would indicate that there was a second floor at one point. But there's really nothing
As-
stopping you from basically just walking into the building from any direction. Just about, anyway.
As a gesture to nature, she blows the fire out.
All right.
Are those goats? Oh my god, I'm hungry.
You approach a large. The fence you are approaching is a well-constructed, if kind of ramshackle-looking thing. If those two things can even be said to be the same, be congruent. Topped with human skulls around its perimeter. As you approach,
Yeah.
you hear a little bit of a
From where? From where?
from the skulls, but that
the
quickly dies out.
I want to perch on top of one of the skulls as a burb.
I have a bad feeling about this area. Why did we decide to go this direction?
Otherwise,
already.
Otherwise, there are 9 goats in the pen, and the skulls have fallen silent.
How high are these skulls?
Only a few feet off on the tops of the poles. They're reasonably about eye level.
Run up and jump over the fence without touching.
All right,
With my very toned legs. What was it again? I forgot.
It's an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Well, you jump an extra 4 feet. You just barely get over, get over the fence. Goats are surprisingly agile for what they are, but they don't keep. If you're not careful, they will get out. As you jump over and land between them, 2 immediately go and fall over. The other ones just scatter to the other side of the pen.
Why are we getting back into more trouble? I may be chaotic good, but this is ridiculous.
What's in the back of the skulls?
Nothing. They just appear to be skulls on sticks. Whatever seemed to be animating them for however much they were seems to have faded.
I'm going to fly kind of over the ruined mansion and just kind of do a general kind of sweep of the area.
All right. All right. The mansion, if the mansion, such as it was, and back when it was intact, seemed to have been a pretty good building at one point. Probably would have been very comfortable. There's a overgrown garden in the back that appears to be appears to have once been some fine groundskeeping, some flowers, maybe a few little like small vegetables and the like, but have long since been overgrown by thistles, briars, other assorted weeds. The only thing that you can specifically see living in this area, uh, as your raven-like passing over, would be the goats in the pen.
I'm tickling a goat.
Off. Nice.
Neat.
Did you say you're tickling a goat?
The goat is
Yes.
being tickled.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I was gonna fly back, perch on Theo's shoulder, and cock my head.
Can we leave now? I'm getting really bad vibes about this place.
Kostya,
Yeah.
as you enter into the main building,
Oh.
you see inside of it the ruined, littered remains of furniture, decor. They appear to have been, if not, finely made, at least ways relatively comfortable. At one point,
Come on,
anyway.
Chip.
Should have been rested here, boys.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like a good home.
You further enter. You hear, "Why do you invade my home? Begone! I beseech you!" The form of ghostly man apparates in front of you.
Oh. Do I know you?
Stop tickling my goats.
Begone!
Okay, I tell my buddy to stop tickling your goat.
Oh no, that was me, man. I was kidding. Sorry.
As looking upon the ghost, you see he appears to be in life have been a giant of a man. Despite his intimidating presence, his features have been mutilated, his entrails hanging out like frayed ropes.
Yeah. Are you okay? You seem to be hanging around too long. Maybe you should rest.
I cannot.
Oh, well, do you want work? We could use another.
Leave my home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am trespassing. My apologies. Theo, stop tickling that goat already.
Alright.
The owner wants you to stop tickling the goat.
Oh, someone lives here.
Yeah. He's over there. He looks big. The big ghost.
Gonna do another leap here.
Well, you already can't fail to get over it. You already did that with the 4. But
And
you
I
do
freaking-
manage to launch yourself about 27 feet in the air.
all the
And
way
doing so
over
just
this
absolutely
fucking water.
launches the poor little raven who was sitting on the shoulder.
Theo,
Keep
you
getting-
Theo, you see this ghost still formed of the fog of the area. In what, as it said, he was a giant of a man in life.
Ghost, eh? I've heard about apparitions. Why are you still here? Why don't you move on?
Bound am I,
He says he can't.
Bound by what?
denied my rest.
How can I help you rest?
Arena. My daughter. Curse that devil! Curse that devil that would have taken her from me!
Did Strahd kill your daughter?
I killed my daughter.
Why? Why'd you kill your daughter? What's wrong with you?
Strahd wanted her.
So you killed her because Strahd wanted her?
To keep that which that monster desires away from him.
I know he's a monster, but I don't think it was that bad.
Not that bad.
Yes, I mean you didn't have to kill your.
I'd
Just-
say
Just a second. I'm gonna. Hey, Chip, come over here. We have a ghost. Just not sure if he's listening to. Yeah, come over.
The ghost killed his own daughter, but now he's too worried about it to.
Better her soul move on than be bound as mine!
Okay.
You're gonna have to calm there, ghost buddy.
Do you want to rest, Mister?
yeah, I say shut your a-hole and don't say anything.
You wanna help the ghost move on? He's doing no one any good being here.
Yeah, maybe we can take the goat too. You can tickle more goats.
Ghost butler. Do you wanna be our ghost butler?
I think he doesn't really he
Leave
just doesn't
my home.
No, but really,
Leave me to
killed
my
your daughter?
bane.
You killed your daughter so Strahd couldn't have her. And why are you moving on? That's story end. Finito. Strahd's gonna be alone forever, and you and your daughter are dead.
What was his daughter's name?
Irina.
Arena.
Marina.
I think
Marina.
Marina.
The Mary. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, hang on, that's a mad plot twist. No, but,
Yeah, because I think Strahd's already moved on to a completely different person with a very similar name.
Irina. Irina.
No, I mean he had many wives. Polenta,
I think
Maria.
the thing that whatever this ghost guy did just totally didn't actually help out.
Yeah, I agree.
But,
You
I
fucked
mean,
up, ghost.
But yeah, like I said, Strahd's pretty good to his wife so far.
But I don't care about him. He killed his own daughter. What the hell? What an asshole. Leave him here to suffer forever.
You
Okay.
monster
We're gonna go over
would
and
not Be satisfied.
Mhm.
Who are you calling
Would
monster? Well, you killed your
leave.
own daughter.
Leave my home.
Come on,
take-
Chip, we're leaving.
Can we take a
I'm-
quote?
I'm gonna free his goats though.
Yeah, maybe we can take your quote.
No.
You don't need it anymore. You don't need. Look at your entrance.
I've never kept goats.
What?
Oh,
What is
hang
that?
on a minute. Hang on a minute,
That
guys.
was that witch.
Oh yeah, we killed.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah, we
And I will
killed the witch.
definitely free the. Hang on, I'm doing the ghost a favor too. We'll just like pull out a couple of the poles so the goat can escape. It's fine. They're gonna be free.
You want to hurt the goats?
No, I just want them to be free. I don't want them to
Okay.
starve to death in there.
Well, if we killed the witch, but I'm sorry if she is your friend, but she's dead.
That witch was no friend of Berez.
Berez. Do I know a Berez?
This is the village of Berez.
This is the village of Beowulf.
What's your name?
I was Laszlo Ulrich, Burgermeister of this village.
The burger?
The leader of this small town.
Do you have any friends outside of the village? Maybe I can tell them you're a ghost and help you out. You know, you look like you need some company.
None that I know of.
You cut out.
None that I know of.
Okay. Maybe they don't want to see a guy who kills his daughter anyway. Okay. We can go whenever you want, unless you want to purify Mr. Ulrich.
Yeah, I'll head away with everyone else.
Do you have purify? Let's purify.
Kill him. Somehow. Maybe treasure, I don't know. It's a big mansion.
I don't got anything for purifying people.
Okay. It is a big mansion, man.
There you
Maybe
go. I
there's
opened a little
gold.
space for the goats to escape.
You think maybe there's gold in there?
Yeah, I'll
Do
be
you
back with everyone else and just kind of give the ghost kind of a respectful nod and bow with the head.
Do you want me to distract the ghost while you guys like clean up his house?
I say let's get out of here because I have bad vibes in this place and I don't want to stay anymore. So let's go.
But we
Should
killed
we
the
take a
bad
goat?
guys.
That's the big question.
Wait.
Maybe we can take one goat
Oh,
if you want.
he's calling us. The ghost is calling us.
Yes,
Yes,
mhm.
Mr. Ghost. What was
Yeah.
his name again? I already forgot.
Mr. Ulrich.
Miss,
Yeah,
Miss
Master
Marina's
Ulrich.
father?
If
Master
you
Ulrich, I think.
If you stand against the devil, before you leave, on the west side of the village, my daughter's grave, please. It fades away.
Please what?
The west side of the village.
Is there any flowers in the house? There's gotta be some flowers growing here somewhere, right?
You don't see anything that you would consider to be a good flower for paying respects,
Nothing?
or
Can I
anything
search it?
necessary.
Can I search a little bit more? Nothing?
There's anything in the mansion has been destroyed to time and rot.
Oh.
Huh. How about the
I
goat
kind
pet?
of
Any little wildflowers growing? Cute little wildflower? They can
Is
put
it-
in her drink?
is it Chip who took the stone from the house, or who has the stone from the house?
Taking
I don't
I'm
even,
sorry,
I don't remember anybody taking a stone from the house.
like the glowing stone that kept the house alive.
Oh,
did.
no, that's Kostya.
Oh, the
Oh, that's me.
Kostya does.
I kind of like, I kind of like nudge Kostya and be like, kind of like gesturing about the stone and
Oh,
being
okay, yeah. That sounds like a nice gesture. I don't know if we have any weird consequences.
As far as finding flowers are concerned, though, looking around, you do catch that there is some flashes of color, muted, in the garden to the south of this estate.
Uh,
yip, Chip.
I'm guessing this is the graveyard here.
No,
Hang on.
the graveyard town.
Up there, yes. Up where you are is a graveyard. Theo. Oh, stop moving about randomly for a second here.
Looking for flowers?
his powerful legs.
Yes.
They're too powerful. I am just running around because like the legs feel good, feel nice to use.
Yep. The graveyard you find yourself in, Kostya, doesn't appear is really more of a churchyard attached.
Hmm.
You look around, half of the cemetery seems to have been sunken into the marshlands. What few remain visible are old, chipped, desecrated perhaps. You see some corners of coffins rotting, pushing themselves up.
Do I
Looking
see
over
any-
looking over a few of the stones, none of them seem to be labeled Marina, or even Ulrich for that matter.
Is there one that's like huge or something?
No. They are all any of the ones that that could have been considered large have been broken down, and even if you found them, they don't say Marina.
Oh, this is big problem.
Hey, Chip, go keep our vampire friend in check. I'm gonna go and look for these flowers.
Okay.
Playing the,
So Chip will go up and join Kostya.
all right, camera back over to the garden. Theo, as Kitsu joins you, you hear something.
It looks like a face.
Hilariously, that does.
It does
This
look
one-
like a face.
This
Here-
one does look like a face.
You hear rustling in the undergrowth. A sort of a smoothness to it.
Don't move. There's something here.
Is that tree looking at us?
That tree is not looking at you, but I see exactly what you're talking about.
Is there an uwu face in the middle? of
Hang on. Yeah, I see exactly what you were talking about.
Stop moving my thing.
I had to make sure that was actually part of the map.
It is.
God damn it! That's put some green around on the borders of that, and that's gonna become a. I'll make that a emote somehow.
Ooh woo tree.
The uwu tree.
Mm.
But
Hilarious that's a part of the map. It's just
yeah,
normally it's like you can't see it as well because it's normally zoomed all the way out.
yep.
It's a strange ass map for how big the squares are supposed to be.
Yeah.
Hey, John, what do you want me to roll?
Up. Roll an investigation check.
An investigation.
You.
That's not a natural.
It's not a natural.
20.
It's not a natural 20. You find what appears to be an old rose bush. It hasn't been cared for properly at all, overgrown as it has been. But you do find some small some small flowers inside of it. A sort of a gentle pink. Oddly beautiful and reminds you that this place used to have life in it.
Here, we can use flowers. We can use these for the offering.
Yeah, this look good.
Also,
Stick,
as you do this, you don't make him a Korok with a spear.
Oh no.
It does kind of look like a
You
Korok.
found me.
Yeah. Oh god damn it! But anyway, Kitsu, as you go for these flowers, you are struck in the hand by
Most
very
criminal.
by a very quick bite. By this by
Oh
a
my god, is that a
moss green snake.
Oh my god! Get away! That's my future friend.
Oh, that's a cute one.
I've waited for so long. I'm gonna slowly
Well, that was
approach.
pretty close, but yeah. Kitsu, you take 1 point of damage and make a Constitution save.
Constitution, which is what I'm good at.
Strangely enough.
All right.
15.
You have
You have as you reel back, you realize the snake is actually poisonous as well. But you're able to shake off most of the effects quickly enough. You only take 3 points of poison damage.
Only 3 points. So I'm basically down to 41. Yay. I think I got a little bit of venom in me.
Are you okay, Kitsu? Let me see if I can talk to the snake. I'm gonna use animal friendship on the
All right, that requires a saving throw.
DC 13.
If the beast intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Nope. It succeeds. You pull out a piece of the cheese-flavored snake snack.
Finally, the bag of snake snacks is in place.
And you're able to befriend this snake.
Give it a kiss.
Otherwise, succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you. So I still need a wisdom save, which is what would your DC be?
It says
13.
13.
Yep, it's charmed by you.
Who's a good snake? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Straight like a dog.
So,
Sorry, is it around Rose? I forgot what we were doing here. Sorry.
It is around roses, yes. But Kitsu has been able to get a few flowers.
at the risk of a hand, but that's fine. Get Chip to heal this or myself.
I'm gonna let the snake like going on my arm.
It wraps around your arm, sort of looks at you.
This lasts for a day.
Yeah,
Nice. Yep, you're safe forever now. We need a name for this snake. Let's group up and choose a name for him.
speaking of that group, camera shift.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm really.
That Korok needs to be like an emote. It's really cute.
I'm gonna turn the Korok into an emote.
Just don't
And
delete
then
it.
you have
I'm not deleting anything. All right.
and then you'll have to play Tears of the Kingdom, and every time you find a Korok, we have to use that emote.
Yeah. All right. So, Kostya, Chip, Toll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna spend more time looking around the graveyard?
Sure.
Yeah. Go look
Would
at
I
them.
have like a good sense of?
Is there any sigils on some of these headstones or coffins?
You don't see any sigils or them. Roll an investigation check to look at them real close.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure.
And or should I do it with +8? I never mind.
Help or one of your own.
Yeah, you can just. Oh, there
All
you
right.
go. Way better. Way better.
Right.
Sure, can you make
You
this
see
circle
a-
go to the background for me?
Hmm?
Can you make this circle go to the background for me?
For
Sorry.
the Korok?
Yeah.
No, because it won't work because the Hulu is on the map.
All right. So what do you want? What do you want? The Korok or the circle? That circle you had.
Make the circle go to like the back of the layer. Like to the bottom or there's an option. Yeah, for sure.
2 back. There.
There, thanks.
That what you wanted? Okay. All right.
There he is. There he is.
Oh,
Look at that boy.
There. Okay. Okay. You know what? Yep.
Hang on,
There he is. There is the boy.
I want to make him shiny.
There.
Oh my god, I love him.
Ugh.
Look at his
All
little
because of that. All because of that
That
tree. Having
frickin'
blue
tree.
Hulu.
All right. Toll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Kostya.
Yeah.
You investigate the headstones, what's left of them. They're very simple. You just rough-hewn stone, names chiseled out of them. You see a couple that are same names. You assume they're spouses, children, long-term family. This wasn't a large village. You see most of the same names repeated on most of them. What few symbols you see are actually would tell you to believe that that whatever this church was, seemed to be. They appear to be symbols of Pelor.
Okay. Would I know much about Pelor?
Only as much as I have forgotten. And that's going to take a bit for me to find, because I would, the DMG or something like that? But yeah, suffice to say that he is a good god of, like, the light and the sun.
Okay, gotcha.
That being said, I will be more than willing to amend that as soon as I find.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, Pelor, neutral good god of the sun and agriculture.
Praise the sun, boys.
His symbol is a circle with 6 outwardly radiating points, a 6-sided sun, if you will.
Okay.
Oh, that's good against. That's good against Krendor. I mean, that's good against Strahd.
Good against Krendor. Careful what you say. The god of non-content might just show up here.
Hang on a minute. Can we change Strahd to Krendor?
No.
No.
That would be funny.
This game. This game was. I was pitched this game that was going to be somewhat serious. We've already done so much silly.
We just walk into Strahd's castle and we're just here.
Hello, everyone. This is WoW Krendor.
Yeah.
And
Just starts clapping.
there's a wowee mama mia pop Americano.
We
Swag.
check Strahd's fridge.
Big time place here, boys.
Yep. But no.
Oh my god, is Strahd a wine douche?
What?
He
I'm not
sounded
even-
like Johnny Bravo.
Anyway. Yeah, so that's what you find. Anyway, names, small town, Pelor symbol, that's what you find.
Correct.
But you don't see anything for a Marina Ulrich.
Interesting.
Chip. Make a history check for me really quick, with advantage, because it happened only a little bit ago.
Yeah.
When the ghost of the Burgermeister urged you to visit his daughter's grave, he pointed to the west, but more directly west, not towards the cemetery.
Oh, I see we're on the map.
I think it's that structure over back behind, that little tiny structure back behind. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, okay, maybe it's over there.
Let's head over there.
Oh.
All right. Going through the marsh.
Before I walk over there, can I do like a perception check to see if there's anything like peculiar about this place? Like some off-putting maybe?
Sure.
Okay.
Befriended the snake Kitsu.
So, what
Through
have
the-
I missed?
Not over much.
We have a new party member.
There's a new party member and a snake. Strahd is now somehow Krendor for some inexplicable reason.
The snake is the
But anyway, yeah. So your perception. Through the fog, you see an empty shell of an old stone church just on the south side of the cemetery. Disintegrating iron fence. Half of that all stuck in the mire. Inside the church, you find that it's gutted, rotted remains of a pulpit, an old rusty iron bell, half submerged in the muck.
All right. Well, it's a bad church. Keep going. Little go.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Using the directions you were given, you eventually find a large monument, not an obelisk, but more of a larger headstone. Same rough-hewn stone. On the face of it, on the face toward the village. Weather worn and beaten, but still recognizable, are the features of a young woman. Toll, Chip, roll me another history check.
Me too.
You're the features of
Get
a young.
those boobs off the monument.
Whoa! Hey!
That monument, it's like a square rock with boobs.
Oh yeah, it's a monument of boot.
Some would say they're monumental.
As you look at this monument, you take it in its entirety. Beneath the figure of the woman is the name Marina Ulrich. Loved daughter. You look again. Features of the statue, weather worn as they are, seem familiar. You then realize you've seen this person before, or someone who looks shockingly like this person.
Oh.
Is it woman from the first
If
town
you-
that we went?
If you didn't know that this was an image depicting one Marina Ulrich, you would swear that it was Irina from the village of Barovia.
Classic.
Mr. Strahd certainly do have a type.
Yeah. It's amazing that multiple people in this small area look exactly the same, but yeah.
What are you trying to say there, Chip? They're all related.
Maybe, but it's also the fact that we've seen someone that looks exactly like the statue. Or
The classical Barovian beauty. Is there any place for me to put the green stone on? Like,
You don't see any sort of like plinth or anything, just the monument.
okay, Tol, where should I put the stone?
I'll just kind of like take it out of his hand and just kind of like touch the monument with stone and see if anything happens.
That's pretty cool.
1 second. Need to make sure. Wait. Oh, did I? Nope.
Superhero.
There they are.
What? Alright.
as you like, what was the phrasing you said?
Kind of touch the stone to the monument and see if anything happens.
You touch the stone to the monument. You hear. Slurping, sucking sound
Oh no.
as around you, bursting from the ground, bunch of bloated, distended corpses rise from around you.
How far away are Kitsu and me?
You're still over there by on the other side in the garden with the snake.
330 feet away from at least.
Ah, delicious.
This one was my fault, Kitsu. I'm sorry.
Well, at least this time, if this is a fight, it's the healer is in this group instead of the group that's just all damage.
At least we're on our way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eventually backup is going. It's like XCOM when eventually backup comes.
Yeah.
Backup always comes too late in XCOM.
Exactly.
All right. So all these corpses turn toward you and start advancing on you.
I'll shift
Roll
the hybrid
initiative.
form. Yeah. Click the token. There we go. I've remembered. There we go. Yeah.
Do you like the
No.
statue? It doesn't have. It's wearing
I
clothes.
mean, that's not the initiative I rolled, apparently. Oh, there
I
it
know, I was fixing it because.
Yeah.
All right. Then I come over here, add you.
Who's ready for Spirit Guardians Round 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Oh, it's gonna be.
Fortunately, it has very little, so we'll do that.
That Korok.
All right.
Koroks have
Can we
masks.
use
Kostya.
Korok with a spear?
It's not a Korok.
Yes.
Your turn.
That's a jelly bean. Or a fucking pea, I don't know.
Okay. Oh shit. There was zombies all around again, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy here with a long bow.
$16 hit.
Okay,
16.
Oh, that's... Yep.
16
Turns out
does hit.
It turns out they're wearing super massive armor and they have 37 AC.
Oh my god, it's Space
37.
Marine zombies.
16 hits
Made of ceramite.
for 8 points of damage. Which one were you pointing at?
The one nearest to us.
All right. The one nearest to you, it takes the arrow straight in the chest, and almost like a grotesque fleshy balloon. You watch it as it slowly just splits open, and losing all of its form, as if like the flesh inside of it has just been rotting for hundreds of years.
Oof,
But
I'm not
from
getting
it comes out a swarm of poisonous snakes.
that. Oh god.
Snake friends, I'm coming.
Oh, that's
Don't you dare kill the snakes.
This is the second time we've gotten to a fight where the person that probably would be the most useful is like super far away.
Perfect.
Chip, if you target the snakes with the radiance, I will never forgive you.
It is indiscriminate.
Those could be my family.
So
They're
and then I'm
green, so
gonna
I'm gonna say no.
My mother was green.
Just ignore that it says giant poisonous snake. Which, by the way, that actually is a giant poisonous snake that's wrapping around your arm. I'm just now realizing, Theo.
Nice.
It's his friend though, so
I'm still thinking for a name for
He is
him.
a very friend-shaped snake.
I'm gonna call him Butter.
Butter.
Great name.
Amazing name. All right.
It's good.
Kostya, you still have some movement.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot this one with an arrow.
All right.
The 9 hit.
A 9 does not hit. You are so taken aback by the engorging or disgorging of these snakes that it took your aim just off a little bit as the arrow whizzes past the second zombie.
Kostya then turns to Chip. I don't even know why I do this anymore. You go do your thing.
Chip.
here.
All right.
Not broken.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I fix it.
Pop. All right. 13 radiant damage on a DC 15 save for the snake. All right.
Mr. Snake.
They meet the save, but so they take half damage. So they
Familiar smell comes to your nostrils.
yeah. So that's 13 to 6.
Yeah,
All right.
Toll and
Smells like
Kostya
fear.
are unaffected.
Nice.
Who's having
Well-
mic problems?
FenN is.
Oh, it's me again. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Toll, it's your turn.
Perfect. The
They're just perfectly spread out enough so you can't get sneak attack damage.
exactly. It's very annoying. In which case, I will stand still. I will take aim to get advantage on a thing,
Take flight, man.
and then I will throw a dagger. What's the range of a dagger again? Can you remember off the top of the heads? I can check. Oh.
20.
Yep, 20 to 60.
Yeah, 2060, brilliant. As yeah, okay. So I'll throw a dagger at the top left one.
Okay.
With advantage because I stood still, so my movement to 0. It's an 18.
18 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 7 piercing.
7 piercing damage. You
And
watch
sneak
as
attack on top. So
plus so 17. You watch as the corpse basically explodes from the impact of the dagger hit as another swarm erupts from its from it. I hate how this thinks I'm typing something different when I'm not.
So I'll save you the trouble. I'm going to wails from the grave the pile of snakes that have come out of the body.
Okay.
So that's 8 necrotic damage. Snakes.
Creature, you can target a second creature within 30 feet of the first.
Never know.
2d6. All right. So yeah, 2d6. So 8 points of necrotic damage on those snakes.
He went to the Snake War of 06 and survived.
All right.
He was a veteran. How dare you? Sorry, that was
Now,
terrible.
Can I rename this?
Yeah, please rename him Uncle Kevin.
I'm not naming him Uncle Kevin. I just want to make sure that this is like that doesn't change it on the video. So I'm not worried about it. So yeah, it is the swarm of snakes' turn.
Uncle Kevin.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. All right, this one makes a wisdom save because. So he takes 3d8 damage.
Maybe we should just keep the initial damage.
All right, that would make things a little bit easier. So 13 points of damage will just be our standard attack.
I wouldn't mind like changing slightly how this spell works because rolling it every time is a lot.
A little bit.
Well, yeah. Technically, I could just do it one every time it comes back to me. I roll it for what the new damage could be.
Sure.
Yeah, you could do it on the turn. Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, let's
this
see.
turn's is 13.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna make a bite attack against Toll.
Uncle Jeff, what was his name? Uncle Kevin.
20 to
what
hit.
Are you doing?
That does hit, yes.
All right. So you take
28. What?
So it was 20, isn't it? 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Oh.
I mean, it's
So-
still quite egregious from a snake, but
Well, there's a swarm of snakes. Remember.
I suppose.
All right.
Yeah,
So you
20 can
take.
just be a +1. Yeah.
Yep, I rolled that correctly. Take 8 points of piercing damage. And make a Constitution save.
There it is.
Do you guys think animal friendship is gonna work? With
That would be a
swarm?
6.
You take 15 points of poison damage from that.
Oh my god!
Yep.
This is more
And
serious
is
than
that-
I thought.
Because that's not an attack I can't half the damage, right?
Right. Well, the whole thing you'd be able to. The attack you would be able to have.
Poison, not so much, because
Yeah.
unless you can see inside of yourself.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't see
And-
this.
Why
Yeah,
you're-
I'll
Your
leave it
blood
to David for
uncannily
Terry's
dodges the poison.
And the other one, and the next one is going to go
Yeah,
after
just-
Kostya for the same attack.
Oh, good.
15.
No, it doesn't happen.
All right, you managed to avoid the swarm of snakes. Now,
Did I see the victim?
Kostya, your turn again.
Okay. I guess I gotta shoot the snake right in front of me. $24.
24. If you're shooting the thing right in front of you, that would be at disadvantage.
All right, let me.
Because you're
roll
making a ranged attack at melee range.
Yeah. I just didn't think I'd have enough. I didn't want to take out my sword and put my longbow away. So.
Well, it is at the top of the order, so you two, you're not in the order, but you can make your way over there now. If you
And
Okay.
they'd probably be moving normal speed because they don't know what's going on.
right, so move your
Let's see.
you said it was like
Also,
300 feet. You said
about
Yeah,
yes.
I believe.
Yeah, from Theo to
so.
self is 330.
All right, so it'd take about 10 turns for you to get over there. Just
Until
walking
you actually
normally.
Start noticing.
Yep.
That's also saying that you're going the right way. Because they think we're up here still.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, 12. 12 actually misses. You you drive your arrow into the soft, marshy ground, but you don't actually get any of the snakes.
Okay. Let me see if I have a bonus attack somewhere.
So, which way?
You do
which
actually
way
get
to go
2
now?
attacks per the turn, so you've only made 1 so far.
All right, I forgot that was that was a disadvantage. Okay, let's roll at a disadvantage again. 15.
That was disadvantage.
Yeah. The other one was a nat 20.
Okay. So yeah, 15 hits. You're
Nice.
able to get a few snakes in this shot. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Hey, Theo, do you know which way we're heading to?
Yeah, the ghost said west, right?
It's the
Let's look over the gate here. Let's see if we can see where they went.
Okay.
All right.
You lead the way, lizard.
All right. You want to do any movement, Kostya, or is that it?
yeah.
I do have a snake like on my shoulder right now. It's
yeah.
the one that
I'll
bit
risk,
you actually.
I'll risk the
Yep.
attack of opportunity.
21 to hit.
Just
What? What the? All right. Ow. Okay. Yeah. That hit.
Theo, lead the way then.
For 8 points of piercing damage, and make a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Whoopie doo. 5.
12 points of poison.
Oh. So that's on top of the 8.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Why are you moving out of the circle of doom and destruction?
I'm not out of it yet, right?
No, but at that point you would be. But
Right
if we all
here?
just went around where Chip is,
Oh.
because they have to enter the circle of destruction as their melee attacks.
I've got it's a big blue circle on the screen.
I don't see the blue circle. That's why.
Trouble is, the downside is the more zombies that die, the more actually problematic enemies we have to face. So
Yes, but then they have to make the wisdom saves against it.
Mhm.
It's, the moment they appear into the circle, they have to do the wisdom save of then
I mean, the
taking
snake's already
damage.
tanked one of them though. So
I
you know.
can't carry my snake. It's too big.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm just moving over here.
All right. Chip.
And for what the new damage will be, 4. So
Good.
much worse. 1, 2, 1.
Question, Chen. How heavy is the snake?
It's wrapped around me. I need Shun to move it.
It's a giant poisonous snake. 1 second. I just need to. Let's see. Freaking alphabet is failing me today. A giant poisonous snake. It is a medium beast.
So mage hand would probably not work.
Yeah, probably
kinda
not.
says
You're carrying about another 40 pounds of snake with you, Theo.
40 pounds of snake. I'm glad Fucking
That's a lot of money.
strength.
Good big snake.
But yeah, I think Theo needs to link the snake to his under his will to actually move it. Dude.
Okay, so
All right, so that's the new damage. Well, what's your up?
yep. So I can attack and then use a bonus action spell, right?
Correct.
Okay. Gonna try to hit the snake that's like right next to me. Hit the mace. What? 16 hit.
Can
16 does hit.
Can I
Yay. Boom.
control the snake? No, I cannot.
Yeah,
So
I
let's
think.
move.
Yeah.
Shun can
4
bring her.
points.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. You are able. Come on, snake. You are able to crush a few of the remaining snakes. There's not many left. There's like one
Okay.
snake left. And actually, Kostya, I just remembered something. You're probably going to like this. Not by much, but after taking half down, reduced it at below half health, they only do half as much piercing damage. So I'm gonna be generous and get rid of one of the second die. So I'm gonna give you another 6 HP.
And as my bonus action, on myself, I'm gonna cast that Sanctuary, which you ward any creature within range against attack until the spell ends, which is a minute. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. That doesn't protect the warded creature against area effects. And if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. Since the stuff I already have going is kind of just constant, I don't think that actually affects that.
Okay.
So basically, if anything tries to attack me, it has to make a Wisdom save to hit me. Or
Okay.
else it get. Yay.
Meanwhile, Dehedro is in my chat saying like, play a Final Fantasy theme, and it's like, if I could find the proper poison boss theme, sure, but
Which poison boss are you thinking of?
ultimately I'm thinking of what was it? It's like the Miser.
The Miser?
Yeah, the big old Marlboro. But I'm scrolling through a pretty long playlist and I'm not finding it. I'm not worried. I'm not gonna worry about it over much.
How did you guys go 100 and like nearly 200 feet in like 2 seconds?
We've been walking while you guys have been fighting.
I've got a
Mhm.
flying speed of 50 feet.
Yes, but it.
Toll, you were already here.
Oh, sorry. I got mixed up.
Yes, I'm more meaning the other
I
two.
didn't
'cause
misunderstand. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't it be every round they actually have their movement, not
Yeah,
every turn?
every round, yes.
So you guys are back here, like closer to the building. You're nowhere near where you're at.
Yeah, but at what point did we start walking towards you guys? just found a snake and a rose. You guys explored the
Chan?
cemetery and started fighting.
Thanks, Kitsu.
Eh,
And at some point, we are gonna hear you guys, right?
Like, yeah, you're not going to hear the
Eventually-
music, but it's going to be just for the show.
Eventually, we're gonna get here.
Oh, this is from 16. Okay, cool.
So we were just like role playing while we guys.
Anyway,
Okay, a little bit of spoilers on that, but well.
I'm only showing the music.
Yeah.
And we're not listening to it.
Yeah.
yep. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
back to this.
There. Yep, back to this. All right. So, you have cast Sanctuary. Anything else?
That would be it. 'cause
Okay. Toll.
Come to the circle of salvation.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I-
don't remember.
I do not see the circle on my screen either, but
Well,
no,
the good
that's
thing
fine.
is I can see the circle on my screen, and so can the stream. So,
Mhm. That's
Yeah,
all
I'm
that
going
matters.
to disengage with my bonus action.
okay.
Basically, 15 feet or in a circle around me is.
I'll come and stand here. And I'll stab the snake.
All right.
With sneak attack damage. As it got into
A
melee.
12?
12 does not hit.
Oh, wow. Good. I'll stand at like 11 for the rest of my turn then.
All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you only get one of them. Okay. So the snake's turn. Oh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, yeah.
and that one is going to turn to the one that it just attacked. And Toll, you're going to take a hit. No, you're not, because I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Did they roll the wisdoms? The wisdom save.
Well, let's just say that 7 becomes their wisdom save, and they just immediately expire.
They take 4 damage.
They had 2.
Ah.
Meanwhile, Kostya, you're the one that's going to take the hit. And for that, let's just use this one. So you get a 9. That misses.
Nice.
All of my dice are perfectly made up.
That's
All
D&D
right.
for you.
And wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom save on a corpse. The corpse, however, did roll a 19, so
Ooh.
It takes 2 damage.
you watch as the little motes of energy start flaying the form of this creature, but it's not enough to pop it yet.
Okay,
Is
just
mildly perturbed.
Kostya, and while this
let
happens,
us know when we
you
move.
two can now move at the top of the round.
Okay. I think I'm hearing something. I'm hearing noises.
Make a perception check.
I
Anyway,
this perception, the thing that I'm good at, because I do have a proficiency in perception. And it's a
Well.
12
or a 20 from the.
or 20.
You don't quite catch it. Theo, you can hear the sounds of combat happening.
His snake senses is thinking.
I smell blood. I smell other snakes. Can you bring me my snake, Shun? It's left behind this forest.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Here, I'll even
Bring me my
here.
snake.
What did you call it?
Butter.
Butter.
Boy, butter.
I don't know.
Controlled by. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There
I
you
can
go.
control
There's
butter.
butter. I don't think I can give you control of butter, but
Well, he's with me, I believe. Come on, butter. Let's have
Um,
more
You're
friends.
going a bit too far.
Can I move like 8? How many did I move?
So you started from right next to Kitsu. You're currently at 55.
And our
44.
range of feet is
Right. See if you can
minus
control
30.
butter now.
So about
I
that.
can! Oh my god, I can control again. Look at my boy. Look at my boy.
Oh
my god, everyone
boy.
help.
The things I do for jokes.
I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship on cooldown on this big boy here.
Alright, so Kostya, your turn.
All right. I'm pulling the bow away and getting the short swords out.
Oh, I can.
Well,
Just
you have to roll in initiative
Mhm.
to get it.
Kitsu, I might need you to hold butter for a second.
Oh no.
She's gonna hold the snake that already bit her.
Yeah.
He's very sorry about that, and he's promised me he's gonna be a good boy.
And I could use an Eldritch
From the
Blast
guy-
from my
From the
direction.
guy that just like not even maybe like a few hours ago was trying to murder us.
It was not my fault.
And I am going to attack with my short sword. Hiya.
Alright. 13 just misses.
Oh.
That's okay. I'm holding. I'm gonna attack it again.
22
20.
hits.
Yay.
Alright.
Alright.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
Does that? I guess that doesn't kill the snake. then?
Nope. It does
Okay.
not.
All right, one bonus action using my left hand this time on a short sword.
Okay. 17
17.
hits.
10.
10
Oh.
points of piercing damage. Although,
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage. So,
Of me.
here you go.
Lovely. I will uncanny dodge that actually to half it.
I mean, what? That was against the snake.
Oh,
So still traumatized.
Toll.
told that.
Let's go.
What?
Come on, FenN. We're not.
I did a 7 out.
All right. So, okay. Before I
It's getting
forget,
late, no,
since you guys are now aware of it, Kitsu, Theo, roll for initiative, please.
I gotta go do something real quick. When
No
my
worries.
turn comes around, gonna cast Bless. So
Okay.
just to have that happen. And it's probably just gonna affect
Let me
the
do that
3
again.
that are here because they're in range.
Sure. You can. Right.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
All
because
right.
I wasn't.
That is slightly better.
That is slightly better. All right.
That's,
So, Kostya, you're done.
yep.
All right. Theo, you're up.
Oh shit! Already? Okay. Butter. Get them from the back. Go, boy. I'm gonna let Butter on the floor. Not gonna do anything. He's just gonna stand there. I just don't want him to get hurt. Oh shit! Where was I? Here.
Yeah.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How far am I from them? Where's the ruler?
a fair ways.
65 feet. How much is the boomerang?
The actions, boomerang, 60 feet. 60 to 120. So you're in range.
Oh, boomerang, go!
Yay!
24
God.
hits. Roll damage.
I'm gonna kill a snake with a boomerang.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as the corpse that you hit with your boomerang bursts itself into, guess what?
A snake.
A swarm of snakes.
Am I helping, guys?
Double stacks.
Oh no.
All right. Anything else, Theo?
That's it.
Well, you have 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I only have one boomerang.
Boomerang returns to you.
It always
No,
returns.
No, I don't miss.
It only miss. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
how
Okay.
the
So
hell
yeah,
does
you
it
hit.
get-
Yeah. You hit. So it doesn't return to you. So
Oh, but wait a minute. I have a second boomerang. I do have 2 boomerangs.
he
Why
does
I
have 2 boomerangs.
I don't get. I have 2. Let's go. Oh, it's a 8.
8 misses.
Alright. Do I gotta roll something to catch it?
No, it just returns back to your hand on a miss.
Alright, I still have 1 then.
All right. Kitsu.
Boomerang for
Well,
the win.
it's time to call on him again. Still need to find out his name.
Yeah, you do, Babs. But hey, this one's gonna be interesting.
So, I am going to throw an Eldritch Blast at this pile. Let's see if
Yeah,
it hits.
alrighty. Hey.
Tell me that hits.
14 hits. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You watch as these 2-sleeved fists just fly from your new staff. Which, by the way, your new staff. So yeah, you get a +1 bonus to this attack. So
What
yeah,
is this stat?
so that would have been a 14. That would have been a 15 actually.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right. You watch those 2 fists just slam into this pile of snakes. You almost swear you're watching them take a handful of these snakes, do a quick flick of the wrist, the act of bending the art and knowing how, and it's just like, hey babes, look at this! I made a dog. Makes a little balloon animal out of the snakes, throws him aside as he does
You're
2.
doing good.
That's a total of 2 force damage for those hits.
Yes.
Because you just shot 2 blasts.
That's true. I could do another.
Yeah, so a total of 8.
Even better. But I am not in the range for doing twin casts, so
No, you still can move.
yep. So I am going to ruler out. About like right there. Get out of ruler. What's up, Snake?
Hello. It's me.
Oh boy. Alright, as we're zoomed out. Alright, and Chip's turn. He said, cast Bless, and so he shall. hit everybody he can. All right.
Artillery mage to the rescue.
With luck. Okay. Toll, you're up.
Here we go, boys. Right, hang on. I'll run up to here. Stab the snake. Does it hit this time?
16 hits.
That's going to be 11 piercing.
11 piercing.
And then sneak attack damage is another 16.
Wow. Yeah, you are able to deftly shish kebab the remainder of these snakes.
Oh.
And as I flick them off towards the other pile of snakes, I'll Wells for the grave them.
That's within 30 feet, yeah?
The ones to the right, yeah, these guys.
The ones that were turned into
Yep, 30 feet.
animal.
Okay, so Wails the Grave for 2d6 damage, 5 points, so all right. As you watch a few of the snakes inside the swarm wither and perish, but the swarm is still cohesive. Meanwhile,
I could just imagine that a couple
1,
of
2, 3, 4
of
wisdom
those-
save. I'll
I
even do
could
the
just imagine some of them still tied up.
5. Nope. All right, and 3d8 to roll. He takes 10 points of damage. That's what the new Guardian spell is going to do for this round. And the corpses.
Can I cast animal friendship forever? As many times as I want?
No. I don't believe you can anyway.
Should be in the
Oh wait,
description.
you can cast animal friendship at will. Targeting
Stop
only
killing the
snakes.
Stop killing the snake, guys. We can have an army.
But can he only have, like, what's the limit to how many he can have?
Oh no.
Oh my god, you fucked up, Shun.
What do you mean I fucked up? That's a baseline thing that you get as a Yuan-Ti pureblood.
I want all the snakes.
I'd like to
I'm
point
kidding.
out that the book put these corpses full of snakes in here, not me.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
So it actually works. I can cast it every 24 hours on them and keep having them forever. But I won't do it. I'm happy with having butter. I already metagamed this enough.
Yeah, I do think that there should be a limit to how many animals one can have.
Just imagine lore-wise, like in the UNT Empire, they probably have all the snakes are their subjects.
Possibly.
They have them all charmed all the time, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Did I re-roll the damage for?
I did.
Okay,
We're operating on a 10 now.
got it.
And this distended corpse is moving forward. It needs to take another wisdom itself, but yeah, it takes 10 points of damage.
They pop
It
when they
pops,
pump
and
Snakes pop out, and then they have to do the wisdom save and
Yeah.
take 10 points.
Dude, they don't even eat us.
nope. They take 10.
But yeah, we were basically talking about how many snakes Theo can have.
Ah,
All right, Kostya, you're up.
Unmute it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and I gotta look at your live stream to see where the blue
Easy
stuff.
way to find is just do basically in a circle around me is 15 feet.
Okay. All right.
So anything in that 15 feet circle
I have
just
been-
has to take the damage.
Ew. There.
Yep. I probably will not be moving because circle of death. Since we're dealing with a bunch of melee attackers, why move? They'll just come to me and die.
All right. I'm gonna do a thorn whip on this boy right here.
Okay.
Zombie. Oh, I got it. The range is 30 feet, so I can actually reach him. Okay. It says. Alright, I'll just cast it. So 21.
Yep. 21 hits.
So it
Oh.
says, I created a
Uh,
long line-like thing.
so, yep.
Takes 1d6.
2d6 actually, because you're 6th level. So
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
You can
So-
pull them too, right?
Yeah. So it says creature is larger or smaller.
and it's
I'm
medium.
Does that mean I could pull him in, or
Yeah.
okay?
You're gonna like Indiana Jones, the zombie. When you pull it to you, it just explodes. There's a billion snakes. Why do it have to be snakes?
Good
And,
reference.
And the snakes fly straight for you.
6 points of piercing damage as you pull it forward. As you pull it towards you 10 feet.
Can I just pull it
Well,
Nope.
That actually did happen there. You're
Up to 10 feet, I suppose. Yeah. So
So yeah, pull it 5 feet, just so I want them in the circle so that Chip's
all right.
You're
Circle
covered
of
in a bunch
doom.
of burning snakes.
there you go.
Oh no!
And now
And
take
the
a
snakes
wisdom
rolled a
save.
20. They take 5 points.
Oh, there is.
They literally rolled a natural 20 on their save.
I just
You don't
realized
believe me?
something.
Watch the playback. I have all of my GM rolls on the stream.
You want to know what I just realized? You made a pinata party.
Basically, well, again, I didn't make it. This is literally in the book.
And I'm
Pinata party!
gonna shoot a hail of thorns at. What's the range on this?
Oh my god, that shit did so much damage to me.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stay put.
No, you mean which stuff? Oh, the Hail of Thorns? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hill of Thorns. I tried to remember the name.
Hmm.
It's me now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. Butter's gonna be just behind me, covering my back. And I'm gonna boomerang this one.
Okay.
The boomerang. Coming in clutch.
20
20.
hits.
Ooh, nice.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good job.
The corpse explodes, disgorging more snacks.
There's so many.
Huh.
Oh no! I'm now getting Halo in my head.
Reload.
This isn't the
Just-
reach.
Hey, Thor, can
Flood.
you toss me those boomerangs?
Just the whole fact of you hit the
Yeah, the
corpse,
flood.
and then all of a sudden, yeah!
Oh. Birthday party, are you?
Okay, you want to know what's sort of funny? Is you know how Theodore said, "Hey, Toll, throw the boomerang back." The thing for the boomerang says, "On a miss, it goes back to the person's hand."
I know,
So
right?
technically, Toll could like throw it, miss, and it comes back to Toll instead of going to Theodore.
That would have been really funny.
I just actually
again,
realized
this time I got it.
boomerang of returning.
Boomerang of returning. I mean, aren't they all boomerangs of returning?
On a miss, yes. On a hit, no. Boomerangs are kind of
All right.
not that great about the returning bit.
You
after
still have some
hit.
movement, Theo, if you want.
Hang on. Let me check my other ranged options here.
What other ranged options?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Poison spray. It's 10 feet.
Silvery
just a
barbs,
tiny-
technically?
Yeah, but it's not an attack. I don't have anything. Just gonna move here. Oh. Hang on, I need to move to measure something. There we go. We're gonna move there.
All right. Kitsu, you're up.
Ooh, that's going to. Let's have a party. Because I'm gonna twin tail this one.
Ooh, baby, baby, baby.
Twin cast. Eldritch blast. And that's probably going to miss, but you know.
Yeah, 11 misses. Hang
Are
on.
you using your meta magic of the twin spell?
Yes. Going to use I'm using meta magic. The
So you
twin
can roll
cast
another.
meta
You can
magic.
roll another spell attack against another creature for that. Then
Yep. I was going for this one and this one.
all right.
So the second one for whichever the second one was.
Yep. I guess the snakes will be the second one.
All right. So roll it again.
Wow.
9.
Can I use a sorcerer point?
You can.
Okay. Yay, I'm finally actually doing things for once. I'm useful.
Digi,
Hooray! I'm useful.
thank you.
Okay, reroll.
The second one.
20
There we go.
hits. All right.
Yay.
Roll the damage for 2 blasts.
A 7.
7.
And a 10. 17. Bye-bye, snakes.
Oh, yeah. Hey! Allow me some. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Oh! As the fists, as they fly towards the snakes, change from sleeves into enormous bunches of bananas as they slam into the swarm of snakes, doing 17 points of damage.
From afar, bullseye.
Tally me bananas, you snake bitches! Ha ha!
And I'm going to probably move a little bit of right here.
All
But
right.
I'm having fun being artillery.
This actually means I can bring in the camera angle a little bit. Maybe now the stream can see stuff.
Mm-hmm. You guys are just seeing a blast from these fists and bananas coming from a far off distance.
3d8 time. 11 now. And Chip will.
Oh, if only there was like at least here. Banana. No, that was a really dumb looking thing. I couldn't make a banana splatter.
Banana slammer.
There it is. You can't see it on the stream. Dang it! I tried. All right, Chip, your turn.
Yep. And
For 11 on
Yes.
your thing.
yep. And because it doesn't actually stop this spell when I recast it, because it's not concentration. Gonna cast Sanctuary. And Kostia.
All right.
So basically, until he does damage to something, they have to roll a wisdom save to attack him. I was thinking about using it on Toll, but Toll's turn comes up next and it would be totally wasted.
Fair.
Or never.
Speaking of, Toll.
Speaking of. Right. Go and stab a snake. You know what? Chip. Do the stab.
17 hits.
It's going to be 6.
6 points.
And then the 8 from sneak attack.
All right. You manage to, again, skewer as many snakes in just a rapid fire flurry of thrusts. The snakes all eventually die. But what the fuck was that squeaky sound?
That's the sound of many snakes' death.
Glorious. Yeah, then I'll leave my turn there.
Soundboards, man.
You know, it's perfectly time too.
What's really funny about that is that's the My Little Pony squee
Yeah. Like
when she's squeezing the stuffed animal.
I think it's actually like a stock sound, but
Yeah.
so yeah. Anything else, Toll?
No, that's it. That's it, mate.
All right. Poisonous snakes. Well, let's see. We have 2 that require wisdom saves.
And then probably another one that will fire and one when it moves.
They both miss, so they take 11.
Field of Death. Heavenly Death. And
Let's see.
hilariously, because of Sanctuary, I can't actually cast any like other spells. Like any attacking spells at this point. Sanctuary.
That one's also going to make another wisdom save, 20, but it only takes 6.
They're all still in range. Hmm.
And if they attack myself or Kostia, they have to do another wisdom save to actually attack.
All right. Well, that means that Kostya wisdom save. Nope. He fails that.
So
Against-
it just does nothing.
Against Chip, 1. Nope. I rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
Oh my gosh.
And 1 against Toll, because good measure. Okay, 14 plus 6, 20.
Yes.
All right, and below health, so you only take 1d6 of... God damn it! I rolled another 1. But you still take poison. You still have to roll a DC 10 concentration. Constitution.
This is funny. Could I use my reaction to half damage on that attack roll?
I think it's a 1 damage.
Yeah.
Does it not? Oh, does it not round down? Never mind.
No.
think your dice is cursed.
So yeah, Constitution check, sir. 21.
There it is.
Natural 20
We
even.
did it, boys.
You still take half damage, so
Oh,
10 points of poison damage.
get that to Chris 5.
You know what? Fine. Since you crit, I will reduce it to 5.
No. As in that is me down to 5 health now.
Oh, okay. You're down to 5 health.
Yeah,
All right.
I think.
Chan, I think your dice are cursed.
This is that I'm using roll 20 in D&D Beyond. Kostya, your turn.
Okay. I am. Well, I'll just hit the snake in front of me with a.
The snake that slithered up to you and they just went. "Ugh."
Ew. Short sword. 11.
11 misses.
Damn it.
And now he doesn't have. You don't have sanctuary.
17.
17 hits.
Nice. 8 points of damage. Piercing damage.
All right.
I'm guessing that doesn't kill it.
Nope.
All right. Bonus action attack with the short sword.
All right. 24 hits. 5
Yeah.
points. Still writhing and squirming.
Oh God! I hate these snakes. It never ends.
Theo.
Go ahead.
Speaking of snakes,
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick up one of the boomerangs. There.
Oh, that's what those were.
1, 2, and throw boomerang at this one. I'm gonna gotta equip it.
Oh, that's fine. Just throw it. You picked it up.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up in my attacks.
It doesn't? It
If I
should.
don't equip it, it doesn't show.
Why have you not? I still see boomerang in your attack, in your actions.
Yeah. I unequip it when I threw it.
That's very good of you, but equip it again anyway, or I'll just roll it for you.
And I missed. I think 10.
That's actually a good question, considering I need to look at a different stat block for once.
for the Zambi.
10 hits.
Oh well.
Alright.
What can I do now? Is there like a rock near me?
No, 10 hits. It does hit. Do damage.
5.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. The corpse explodes into more snake.
Hooray!
More snake.
Is there like a rock or something I can throw at the snakes?
Yeah, you
No,
could
I'm
look
not into-
around quickly.
Nah, I'm not into throwing rocks. Just had my turn.
All right. Kitsu.
Boomerang.
Let's see if this will work again.
Pulls
I
out
don't
a
know.
boomerang.
Let's see. How
Yes.
many times can I actually use?
Well, remember, you're
God.
still using spell slots and sorcery points.
You're wasting precious spell slots and boomerangs on this adventure here.
Actually, it doesn't say that I can use that I'm using spell or sorcery points for
For
spells.
cantrips? Yes, you need to add it yourself.
Yeah.
So you used
yeah.
2 sorcery points because you used one to do the reroll.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have 3 more
Mm-hmm.
because it's 1 for the cantrip.
Yep. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it again. Waha.
Right?
I'm going
Eldritch
to
Blast.
Eldritch Blast on this one and this one.
Okay.
Let's see if it will actually work. First one.
27!
Yes.
And that's a critical hit from your staff!
Yeah.
On the first one.
Whenever you score a critical hit with a spell attack, target takes an extra 3d6 radiant damage. So you do 4 points of force damage. Roll 3d6.
The
Hi.
die roller on the left.
3d6.
Yep.
Yep.
For 5, a total of 9. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There. All right, and your second attack.
Another.
10 misses, unfortunately.
Unless I use a point, but I'm going to.
Yeah, see.
Hey, Moonlight, watch this.
Huh?
He watches the Eldritch Blast fists snatch out of the air the radiant energy. Hey, watch this. He just starts juggling. I love how I'm making the motions as if I'm juggling as if anybody can see me. And just throws the balls of radiant energy at the snakes before punching them himself.
Yay, you're doing it!
I know, Moonlight. I know I'm good.
Ah,
All right, anything else? He still can move.
I could move. Let's move a little bit of a 20. Like right here.
All right.
Yeah. Up, up. And that's my turn.
Okay, Chip.
How much HP does Toll have?
5.
I'm surprised at this.
Yeah, no,
Why not?
he has 21
Why?
now.
Nice.
You have 21 HP now.
Thank you.
And that will be it, because Circle of Death and Sanctuary are all I need. Oh, wait,
All right.
gotta re-roll the Circle of Death. 14.
14. All right. Toll.
Circle of Death. Which means that if Theo accidentally enters the Circle of Death, he will take this damage.
Classic Theo.
Me and Butter are staying very far away from you.
You've experienced the Circle of Death.
Especially
So-
Butter.
That
Which one's
hurts
Butter?
like
Is that the one
fucking
just
hell.
next to Theo?
I swear to God, Chip, if you killed Butter,
I run to Pinot.
you don't want to play me again in Blood Bowl if you kill Butter. It's gonna be 16 fouls.
Granted, the last time I played against you was with when you played as dwarves and I was as noblars, and that was just
Well.
totally excited.
I feel bad for their entire season.
All right, what were you doing, Toll?
I'll stibbity stab the snake next to me.
All right.
The 15
15 hits.
would be 6 plus 14, so 20 damage.
20 damage. You, as a change of pace, decide to slice across the mass, and in doing so, are able to basically mow down the rest of the snakes in that mass.
And then I'll wails from the grave the snake up here.
All right.
Right,
I
last
was
one.
just going to ask about that. I was like, don't you still have that?
That's 4 definitely.
All right. Some more snakes wither from that mass. Anything else, Toll?
That's my turn.
Okay. And the snakes.
Circle of death time.
That's correct. Left snake. Oh, actually, I think I might have to check this.
Have we been doing things wrong?
Nope. No, nah. Your DC for Circle of Death is 15?
Yes.
So no, we have not been doing it wrong. This bunch of snakes just withers. This bunch of snakes doesn't. But this bunch of snakes is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's gonna
Quickly, butter, run away!
Make a shot against Theo.
because it saw all of its
10
friends.
misses. Meanwhile, you're still in the sanctuary, right, Chip?
Yes.
Wisdom save? No.
Sorry.
Okay. And the other and those snakes below you try to attack you. They failed.
Aha.
There are no more distended corpses, so I can just remove them. Kostya.
Yes.
Okay. How many of the things in the Circle of Death were actually because of the Circle of Death? I know these ones
A
weren't
few of
dead.
them, at least.
Yeah, there's probably a majority.
Circle of Death.
I mean, Toll has done his toll.
Although I think some of the ones he's killed has been outside of the Circle of Death.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the one right in front of you. Yep.
All right, roll it. 18 hits. For 8 points of piercing damage. That is exactly what you needed.
Nice.
You remove the last snakes from the field. Well, from the Circle of Death, at the very least.
That's 35.
Don't you fucking look at butter like that. I saw you measuring.
There's 2 more snakes. We get
No, there's only one. Please, guys.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I don't want to move away from the circle. Like
Actually,
that. I think I'll end here.
I mean,
Theo.
that's nice. I'm gonna call animal friendship on this one.
Okay. So that's a wisdom
Wis-
save against, what was it?
13. Is it charmed?
As you cast animal friendship upon this mass of swarming snakes, you're not sure where it is that you're trying to focus on casting the spell, and it just falls apart against it.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna run away. Run, butter!
Hang
Run.
on.
Attack of
17
opportunity.
plus 6.
How much wisdom does
That
that fucking
hits.
snake have?
Well, enough to be constantly failing the 15.
So
but
let's see. And he is above. And so, yeah. Yeah.
Did it bite me?
He did, and you take 7 points of piercing damage.
And 0 points of poison. Because U1T.
Yeah, immune to poison. So you don't
Once
even have to.
again.
So you don't even have to make the saving throw.
E. That's
So
my
it's-
turn.
So it's 32 after you've taken the damage or before?
After I took the damage.
Okay.
yeah.
Kitsu.
Well, I am done with having fun with blasting things.
No,
You
do
can
that.
rest now.
Hmm.
I'm going to show it the light. It's moon powers. Don't fail me.
They failed you.
Right, Sacred Flame, DC 14, Dexterity. The Dexterity is a that. You might regret that.
How does
As it
power
rolls a
snake-
19.
It rolled a 19.
Yep.
How dare it?
So yeah, that's a sucker save. So no damage on a success?
And then I probably can't use a sorcerer point.
No, you can. Unless
Okay.
unless you're out.
Nope, I have more. I just have 2. Although I could throw a shield or other spells up, but
Quickly, Kitsu, shield butter.
I don't think shield can work in that situation.
Use your corpse if you have to. He's really precious.
Ooh. So let's see. I can do a cantrip. Would casting an actual spell be able
Didn't
to
you
be
just
done
cast a
even
spell?
after a cantrip? Because
Can you-
I got an idea. I have armor of agony.
There's just one snake left. I think it's like
Yeah.
just kill it.
Just kill it.
Yeah, just kill it. Don't need anything fancy. Just boomerang
Yep.
it to death. It's
You've
not gonna
already
last very
used
long.
you've already used your action because
Mm-hmm. Yep, already used an action.
I think your only bonus action spell is Misty Step.
Yep.
Let me. Yeah, I think so.
So yeah.
I think that's it.
Yep. All right. Chip, your turn.
Okay. Since there's nothing in immediate danger around me, I shall actually attack instead of passively attacking.
Get away from me.
Which bolt? Which bolt is which bolt?
Does a 21 hit the thing of snakes?
It does indeed.
Okay.
I could use that.
And
Oh well.
for 17.
17.
It's
You
now
watch
fire.
as most of the remaining snakes are consumed in sacred fire. But there's still a few moving around.
Burned by the maker's fire.
That's it.
All right. Toll.
Kill the
It's
snake.
all up to you.
all up to me.
Kill the snake.
I'll have to do some measuring real quick. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna run for the snake. I'm going to stab the snake. So 25.
Yeah, 25 hits.
So 6 damage.
And you finish off the last of the snakes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I should have
Yay.
stick with Eldritch Blast. Just Eldritch Blast. All the Eldritch Blasts.
Now all of the spell effects turn off.
Hey Cole, we were interrupted by the zombie snakes. Why don't we try to touch the greenstone on the thing again?
Didn't touching the greenstone summon all the zombies?
No. We were interrupted.
What the name in the moon goddess have you guys gotten your flippin' selves into this time?
There's a lot of snakes here.
Yep.
That's a lot of snakes. Guys, I want you guys to meet the new pet of the party. His name's Butter.
Snake, we missed
He
one.
did by Kitsu. Don't you dare! I will cleave you in half with my new sword that I didn't even use. He did buy Kitsu once, but that was before we became friends. So please treat him very well. Thank you very
Oh.
much.
Did it
Welcome
come from
to
the
the
inside of a
wellness.
zombie?
No, he was just hanging out in a rose bush.
Okay. Then it's a cool big snake. It looks huge. Good on you.
It is like the size of a dog.
I'm guessing this is the grave that you guys were looking for.
Yeah, Arena, right? Or Marina.
The monument says Marina Ulrich, beloved daughter, lost, or rather taken by the mists. The image upon the monument does bear a striking resemblance to Irina Kolyana, the woman that you were originally hired to help. Or who originally hired you to help her.
We totally abandoned. Great
Little
job.
bit.
Well, here's these flowers.
I'm
She
gonna put
places
some
them on the
Yeah. Gonna help Kitsu.
on the
It's odd. You place the flowers on the grave. The first time since you've entered into Barovia, you almost feel like a warm wind passes over you.
Gonna give Butter a little pet. Good job finding the flowers for us, Butter. I'm gonna give Butter a snake snack and cast animal friendship with him again.
It's only been about 30 minutes.
I
At
don't
most.
care. I'm doing it again. He's gonna become extra my friend.
All right.
May you rest in peace. She starts
It fails, and
speaking
now he's choking you out.
She starts saying, doing a chant in her native moon, like moon language, moon speech.
Dang, moon speech.
And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna
Hilariously,
not translate that.
Sure.
you mean you're speaking Celestial, right?
Yeah.
Hilariously, Theodore knows what you're saying.
I think I know what she's saying as well.
You do.
Yeah.
So it's just Coasty and myself that have no idea what you just said.
Yep. But don't know what's going on.
She's
All
saying
I
something
see
in
is-
Celestial, and we have no idea what she's saying. But the other two apparently do.
Yeah.
So you might actually have to say what you said, because half the party actually knows what you said.
Yeah. She's giving a praying chant of respite to the dead.
All right.
She's saying things like, please rest in peace, and that I'm sure the other side is treating you well, and all that other stuff. All that other kind of stuff.
Make sure I'm not
Oh
deleting
my
butter.
god, the purge happening. Run, butter, run! For your life.
He's just getting rid of the corpses.
I know, I'm just kidding.
The funny thing is, she does not have religion as a proficiency.
You know, you don't need to have religioncy proficiency to offer respects.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think our job here is done. Shall we fucking peace out? I'm got tired. Very sleepy.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back to the city. We slept like on a swamp. I wanna sleep on a bed.
We can just sleep in the mansion again before we head out. I did not expect a big fight.
There
But,
is nothing in the mansion worth sleeping on.
Yeah.
I thought it was comfy.
Let's
It
head
was at
back.
one time comfortable, but time was marsh and just decay have set in. There is nothing in this ruin that the entire town necessarily, unless you want to spend the night in the witch's hut.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
stay there.
That's not. That's
I
actually.
don't think it's a
Let's
good
not.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm traumatized of that place.
What if we put the stone back in and we let the hut walk?
How about we don't and say we did?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just keep the stone and go back to the horses. Head back to the town.
Okay.
I am down to a single second level spell.
I was cantripping the whole entire time.
Beautiful.
Butter's okay, don't worry guys.
Using
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Now I'm just imagining giving the snake the character from South Park's voice.
Oh my god. If I can ever somehow communicate with it, because I don't think I can, but I can't wait for somehow do it someday. Oh my god, how will Butter sound?
Oh well, gee guys, wouldn't it just be just so neato when I can't do Butters.
That's good enough.
That was very good. It's gonna be the Doctor Chaos. Yes, she's gonna be like chaotic.
Chaos. Yeah. All right. So we've been going for a little over 4 hours now.
I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very.
So this is a good place as any to stop. So yeah.
Can we
Yes.
just like teleport to the horses? I don't know if they're still there.
Yeah, what would you? We'll just do a fade to black. You're going to the horses, and we'll start there next week.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Sure.
awesome.
I will not be here next week.
Well, whoever will
yeah.
be.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Oh, like next week.
It's
I'm-
not next week too. It's next session that I mean. But okay.
Fair
next
enough.
week is
Yeah.
session.
Well, we
Or
can
are we
make.
playing?
Yeah, how are we doing? Are we doing next week or 2 weeks? Because obviously this one got pushed back a week.
Well, normally it would be 2 weeks, but since I wasn't here for last week,
Mhm.
the normal week would be next week on the 2nd.
Yes.
But we can move it to the 9th if that's just better for everyone.
It's whatever for me.
I think either works for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm looking
because
for everything.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's fine for me if I miss a session because a lot of the things I have kind of set up for Chip right now is having him think about stuff. So it's better if I don't actually have to interact with things to have him actually think.
Then let's do it next Sunday.
All right. Works for me.
I might be like 10 minutes late, but
No worries, dude. All right.
You will have to take a disadvantage on everything for being 10 minutes late. How
if
dare
I come
you?
in, if I come in 10 minutes late and Butter somehow not with me,
I will as soon as we're done here, I will make Butter an actual character and he will be permanent.
well, I mean, he only has 11 HP, so he might die. But if you guys kill him, I'm putting a gold mask on. The gold mask is going on if he dies.
Doesn't
Oh my!
Toll have the full mask though?
I'm
I
hoping
mean-
next week is just an RP time.
Can we put the gold mask on?
Yeah.
Butter?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, we need
We
to go to
should
2 cities to complete 2
finally
quests.
put the fighting sessions behind us.
Yeah, well, so we need to go now.
Put the fighting sequences behind us and do some RP session.
That was a
because
lot of
we-
fighting.
We've been doing fighting after fighting after fighting after fighting.
Fighting
we-
after
No rest.
fighting, can't miss combat after combat.
It was really fun to RP in the house with the ghost.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
That was very
Yeah,
very
for sure.
RP.
Yeah.
But we do also have 2 cities to go to complete 2 quests: the winery and the hag one.
Yes.
The hag is the winner. But,
No.
Uh,
There's
Yeah,
the
there's the-
owners.
So we need to go
of
to
the winery?
Kresk, who gave us the clear the vineyard quest.
yeah.
And there's the
And
owners
then-
of the vineyards, and there's
And
the
the
guys
owner of
that
the
buy
winery
wine.
asked, and the owner of the winery asked Kostya to help with the druids.
And we solved both problems anyway.
So discuss those.
okay.
We killed 2 quests with 1 stone. Literally.
There was a lot of
No,
arrows.
I am well pooped.
A lot of arrows, some boomerangs.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, I don't know afterwards, but we should decide after we complete the quest.
Yeah.
Shun, can you do me a favor?
Certainly. What's up?
Can you zoom in on the statue? There's a little message written there. And you also use butter
Etc.
boy?
What?
No, it means eat shit, butter boy.
Ah.
And on that note,
She was a very
Yeah.
rude lady.
yeah, so a lot of stuff happened. Good game, guys.
All right.
Indeed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good
It
one,
was very
everybody.
fun.
All right, so
Thank you, John.
you're welcome. Thank you for playing. And
Thank you,
all
Deanna.
you folks watching both streams, thank you for being here, chatting, being all around cool people. We'll see you next week for more Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, wait.
And on my side, we're going to be raiding. I don't know about you, though. Are you gonna raid
Oh,
or
who's online? I only have 2 viewers anyway, so.
I'm one of them.
Me, me, the other one.
And the other one's Dehedro, so.
Amazing.
Ooh, oh yeah. I know someone.
Alright, guys, I gotta get
She
off.
only
Yeah,
has
yeah,
7 viewers and is playing Luigi's Mansion Crowd Control.
Ooh,
Nice.
all right.
What
Yeah,
shall our raid message be?
All right. Well, while she's doing that, guys, I will see you in the next game. Have a
Do that,
good
mate.
rest. Have a good rest of your night, all. Make sure I get all my buttons properly up. Where to go? Where to go? Music. There's my music. There's my music.
Yeah, I only have 3 people